Jolt salute, jolt salute, jolt salute.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the stream. Hello. First off, short guy, thank you for 90 months. Appreciate that, dude. Thanks. Thank you. What's going on? EV Elite, thank you for 17 months. Welcome back, dude. And then Venom Army, thank you for the membership. I appreciate that. Thank you. What's going on? Zen. What's going on? F Davies. What's up, Ian Wicked? Bosmer, how you doing? What's up, Plaz? What's going on, EV Elite? What's going on, Gold Trigger? What's going on, Master of Pooh? Frosting Rain, how you doing? What's going on? E-Boy, Manboy. Darth Simmons, how you doing? What's up, British Magic Gaming? What's up, McNugget? What's up, Mork? What's going on, Bambus? Masquerade, what's up, dude? What's going on, Masochus? What's going on, Denton? What's up, Go Joop? Cow Dragula, how you doing? What's going on, Angry Scotsman? What's up, Lord Ekenroth? Stories, how you doing? What's up, Bell? What's going on, Leo Garcia? What's going on, Leo Jew? Borderland 2, what's up, dude? What's up, Rosie? Borderlands 2 God, what's up, dude? What's going on, Maku? What's going on, Steve. What's up, Steve? What's up, Frozen Chicken? What's up, Toxic Gink? Atomic, how you doing? What's going on? Carwow? Carwow? Am I saying it right? Nicholas, how you doing? What's up, Daniel? Ewan Reynolds. Am I saying it right? Z-Wells, how you doing? What's up, Shub? Marcel, hello. What's going on, Homemade Beef 2? What's going on, Ivan? What's going on, Liberatim? Radio Loser, what's up, man? What's going on, Happy Janes? What's going on, Zenpulse? What's up, Isaac W? Dentonium, what's up, man? What's going on, Diamond Pup? What's going on, Warlord? Hope you're well today too. What's up, Oski? What's going on, Ziki? What's up, Cody Met? Maine, how you doing? What's going on, Zink? What's going on,
nice.
Marcel? I think I read that one.
It's that month. Don't say it, chat.
Don't say it, Chad. Don't do it. Yo, Celtic, thank you so much for the 67 months. I appreciate it, dude. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Smade? What's up, Alex? How you doing?
Nice.
What?
41 months already. Can't wait for C4 Shish. Turbo hyped for him.
Yo,
Jolt's
Buckshot
hype.
Bunny, thank you so much for the 41 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, later this month, we're getting cash and bounty pack. Or not bounty pack, sorry. Story pack 1. So, hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's fun. Yo, what's up, Jufi? Alright, let's jump into it. So, split recording. Yeah, if I recall last off, you were farming Saturn. We were trying to get level 33.3. So, let's continue the farm. But yeah, we got the Orphan Maker, which is kind of dumb. We got our insane, like, Grog. Look at this thing. Crazy. Decent Lady Fizz, Launcher, Total Shield, Money Shot, Deputy Badge, and then all the other stuff. I guess now that we have Lady Fizz, we don't need these anymore. And yeah, that's everything. Let's do it, dude. Let's go. Run number 6. Love the videos. Yo, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. How dare JoltSpot take your first place? JoltSpot does a lot of commands and timers, so therefore, more often than not, they can be the top chatter. Yeah. Yo, kind of weird. Well, I guess, like, Twitch doesn't know that JoltSpot is a bot. Even though, like, it's kind of weird. Like, you have to create a real Twitch account for your bot. You don't have to, but, like, it's the way that you can do it. And upon doing that, you know, it seems like a real person made the account for a bot, but Twitch can't differentiate it being a chat bot. Kind of funny. I think I'm not going to do the whole swap there. I'm just going to shoot.
Oh, nice.
Man, I wish I had overkill. That'd be nice. Not a huge fan of that going off. I'm going to wait, actually. That'd be good. Yo, a Kukar. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Hope you're well today. Hello. Loot is not loot. Okay. Is that all we got, really? Wait, what? Oh, it flew over there, too. I see Iridium. Radio? What about radio? Yo, what's up, French Horde Gamer? How you doing? JoltSpot's real to you? What if it is a real person? Dude, what if you've been, like, gaslit this whole time? Like, some super devoted, like, person hacked the account and took over. And they reply perfectly on time to every message, acting like a bot, but in actuality, they're like a real person. The plot twist. Jolts? Wait. Oh, JoltSpot, sorry. I read Jolts is real to me. I'm like, wait, I hope so. Wait, maybe I'm the bot. How do we know? Beep boop. Skip the dude. What if JoltSpot gains sentience? You know what? They have access to information, so, like, literally could hack my channel. I don't know. Every year you watch my Sal and Creek runs. Yeah, I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy them. Dude, how do I prevent... I think I need the Stomp Bait. If I Stomp Bait, I can, like, prevent any attack from happening. Yeah, maybe I'll just start doing that. Oh... Nothing. Literally nothing.
Oh, nice.
Yo, EV Elite, thank you for the gift sub to Oscillatory. Oscillatory, welcome on in. Also enjoy the emotes and of course stay awesome. Yo, thank you for that, Evie. Appreciate that. Yo, EV Elite, if you were to evolve, what evolution would you choose? If you could only pick one. State of BL4, disappointment. BL4 right now is a game that you play whatever content comes out a little bit, and then you put the game down until next content. For me, it lacks replayability. Jolteon, good choice. That was the one I chose for when I was like doing my Pokemon Blue runs or whatever. It's like always Jolteon. Jolteon was so cool. Level up. Level up bonus. Oh, I didn't move under. We're still good. Owie. Cool. How many hours on this run? We're on day 3, so technically we're hitting the like 9th hour. What did we go for? I think we go for reload. Yeah. Okay, just a little bit more. We don't need the hive now. It'd be cool to get, but like it's kind of risky. Like, what if I shoot it, enemy jumps on my face, I go down. Same as BL3. For me, I feel like BL3 does have replayability. Like, you know, BL3 you can go out, you can farm all this cool stuff to get XP and like, you know, do your farming for gear and stuff. BL4 is just like every run's the same run, you know? Like, that's like the issue. You always go for the same items, you need always Jacob's Ricochet and like Daedalus Shotgun mode on everything. Contract farm for XP because that's like the only way to like really get efficient XP, you know? It's a lot of the same thing every run. Like, no run feels very different, which is very unfortunate. BL2 has like a good base game, replayable base game.
Nice.
Like, that's a very important part for... What is happening? Very important part for, like, a video game. Like, we talked about it the other day, too. Like, you know, I don't just jump into new DLCs because, like, hey, I'm at endgame, I want to play the DLC. No, these DLCs that come out are part of, like, the fun of a new game run. Like, you know, I'll be doing a playthrough, it's like, okay, let's take a break from the main story. So you hit up a DLC, you get gear over there, you get good XP over there, you know. You have a reason for, like, hitting them up, you know. And I really, like, appreciate that for when it comes to replayability for DLCs. The replayability through DLCs is through doing a new game run, not through playing it once you're max level, you know. Mr. Puffers, thank you for 24. Welcome back, dude. Yo, thank you for 2 years. That's forever and a half. Yo, thank you, man. Enjoy the Pearlescent badge, too. Yeah. I kind of want to make a video for BL4.
Oh, nice.
About, like, you know, the only way, like, BL4 is going to get better kind of video. I just get the information, my thoughts out there. And, you know, have it at that. But I feel like people are just going to bash me about, like, oh, you're just hating BL4 again. It's that time of the month. You know what, maybe I'll lean into that angle, just be like, hey, it's Jolts here, back with another video, Rent's due. So we're gonna do another I hate BL4 video. Like, just like straight up just feed into that, I don't know. Even though I don't hate BL4, I'm just saying, like, you know, the people who think I do,
Oh, nice.
I can give them, like, you know, what they want to hear just for memes. Yeah, Rent's due, dude. Gotta make my video here. Aw, snap. Yo, Evie, yo, thank you so much for the gift sub to Macro Marco. And also gift sub to Draconic Stygian? Is it Stygian? Stygian? Yo, thank you for that, Evie. Appreciate that. So nice. I didn't have that run, did I? There we go. To find a badge overwrites your regular sub badge? It shouldn't, no. Wait, does it? Oh, you know what? Maybe it does. Oh, that's weird. Why? I know Twitch, like, limits the amount of badges you can have on, like, you know, display, but that's kind of lame. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Ooh, pretty. The culture when something's overhated, it was also overloved. So people make assumptions, yeah. Like, I heard about, like, Jeff Keighley, you know, after the whole, like, high guard hype or whatever, he's, like, apparently... Somebody's... I don't know if it's a meme or not, but, like, they're saying, like, Game Awards is canceled now or something, and I'm just thinking, like... All these people celebrating are gonna be like, oh, man, I missed the Game Awards, you know, when it comes around again and it's not there or something. It's like, it's just, like, a loud minority, I feel like, that are those kind of people on the internet. Music? Yeah. There we go. Ooh! Don't bite. Thank you. Did you make it over? No. If you complete and make the bunker and... Wait, the theme campaign and dungeons and... Wait. If you complete... Complete what? The one life? Canceling a game over the Game Awards, High Guard fiascos will be wild. Yeah, it's just like... People celebrate, but like, it's just like... I feel like the people who do care are just like not responding to the silliness of it. And the people who don't care are like the ones being like, oh yeah, this sucks, yeah, you deserve this. But then at the same time, High Guard hit like what, 10k play or 100k players, so like that's not just like completely DOA, you know? I don't know. It's just, it's such a weird situation. So silly. Yeah, herd mentality, right. A lot of people think it's like,
Nice.
it's fun to hate on the internet because there's no like
hope
repercussions.
everyone is having a great day today. Jolts love.
It's like, as much as I'd hate to say it, when you are a user on the internet, you have like an anonymous, you know, take on everything. Like, for most people, they'll just see you as like a username and like that's you. So when you say, like, this is an extreme example. Let's say, you know, you make an account and then you say something horrible, like, you know, something super racist. People don't know who you are in real life. So, like, people just know they can get away with that kind of stuff, which freaking sucks. And there's no, like, repercussions for anything you do on the internet. So, this culture of hate and, like, canceling culture, whatever, is just, like, so prominent because people know that they can get away with anything like that. Yeah, there's no, like, laws or anything. It's just, like, very, very loose, and people just know there's so many loopholes for posting anything they want on the internet. We're talking about a video game, but, like, at the same time, you know, it goes to extreme levels, too. Yo, Isaac, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I gotta wait for my gun, sir. Aren't hero shooters kind of dead by now? I think the thing about hero shooters is... It's not even just like hero shooters. It's anything that's competitive in gaming. The culture that surrounds it, the community, is very like, I'm just gonna be harsh. Like, they're very close-minded. You know, they have the mental style of like, there can only be one. There can't be two. There can only be one. So, you know, the Overwatch community is just like, you know, you can't have another game like another hero shooter. This is the hero shooter. Or like Apex, you know, like this is the one, you know. There's the whole like there can only be one mindset, and it's just like kind of sad. Like, even if this hero shooter, like a brand new hero shooter comes out and they add like a new, like one new mechanic, people will still shoot it down. But in actuality, it's something that could help like push gaming forward, or like have a new take on like whatever. There's just too much of that. I think that's what I'm gonna call it. There can only be one like type of people. There can only be one. It's just kind of silly, you know? It's like, why can't there be two? Because there can only be one. It's like the whole, like, cake and pizza on the table, and it's like, dude, I love cake. And it's like, oh, so you hate pizza? And it's like, no. I just have to, you know... Or, like, the other way take on it, it's just like, I like cake here. And it's like, oh, but I want to eat cake right now. I don't want to eat pizza, so that means that I hate pizza. It's just like, I don't know, it's just so silly. Yeah, let them both exist. That's the issue with gaming. It's just like people can't accept that like there could be multiple of like a same genre. You know? I feel like that's kind of how some people might see me, you know, like, oh, he only likes BL2. It's like, no, I like Borderlands in general. All the games do like specific things that other games don't do and bring good to the table. But my most replayable and fun one I enjoy is like BL2. It's like, oh, so you hate BL4? It's like, no, I just wanted to, you know, evolve a bit more and add to that like replayability factor. Yeah, I like pancakes. Oh, so you hate waffles? Yeah, exactly. That's like the classic one. It's so silly. Dude, Mugenics is so good. I've reached 440 house appeal now. So I am, for the most part, only finding all 7 cats. It's like really rare to find like a all 7 cats now. Kind of cool. Looks like one more. Good luck on the one life, yo. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Avelios. The ball and gun people be like that sometimes. The ball and gun people. Ball and gun people. I don't know what that refers to. Like ball isn't like sports, like basketball and stuff? Like sports games versus FPS games? Dude, why am I so bad at this jump? Ooh! Alright, there's no rabbits. Oh wait, I don't think we get rabbits in normal for this map. There can only be one, like Lord of the Rings, yeah. 2 million people gave Highguard a try though. Yeah, I think the game was good, but games need to be better than good to succeed, yeah. We talked about that before on stream too. It's just like, there's so many games out now that like, originality, not even just like for games, for like movies too, or many types of like entertainment. Like, I mean, it probably spreads everywhere, like toys and just like everything. Like, it's harder and harder as years go by to be original, you know? I feel like the only thing you can really do is like look really far back in the past to like what something did, and then like try to take that forgotten angle and like try to evolve it. But it seems like everybody's kind of in this like modern bubble and like doing the same thing off each other over and over. Oh, we're done. Oh yeah, we're good. Take down the farm. I guess we gotta do one more. No, rabbits can spawn at like the peak in normal, but like in base game, they don't spawn at all. I'm pretty sure. Kind of weird. They might have a minimum level of like 30, 35 or something. That could be why. Yo, what's up, Jolin? Wait, Jolinex Tuwin? I so butcher that, I'm sorry. Alright, Saturn. One more kill. Can you do stompy mode? Thank you. Any way to delay your garbage. Alright, cool. We are way more than good now. So, proceeding on. Oh! Oh, come on, dude. Metal on sight. Please. Frick, dude. Get it out of here. I guess we're going back to duration 2. Did they ever make it so new characters have the SDU and map exploration progress? No, not yet. I don't know if they're ever gonna do that. Because if you, like, again, like, if you do, like, carry SDU tokens over, then this open world that exists in BL4 is gonna be extremely empty. Like, it's already pretty empty, but, like, it's gonna be extremely empty at that point. Like, I want you guys to try it. Like, if you jump on BL4, go to your map legends and disable all, like, SDU challenges on your map. And look at, like, what's left on the open world. For BL4? No, we'll be back on it when we get the DLC one. Copycat designs have always been a thing. See World of Warcraft clones. That's not the issue. But it is onto them, developers, to make something off that framework and beyond the framework that they gained. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard. Like, you need to do that. Like, no matter what, games are gonna have, like, similarities. Like, you know, look way back, like the first game that had jumping in it. It's like, you know, games that followed that had jumping. It's like, oh, can you say they copied that, you know? Like, it's just, you know, you gotta evolve off other games no matter what you do. But then you have, like, hardcore communities that are gonna be like, oh, you copied our favorite game, you know, like, cancel this game, which is like very, very stupid. Like, it sucks that like once somebody finds their like favorite game, sometimes they don't want like, you know, anything related to that game to ever exist again. When it's like a game they enjoy, you know, it's just it's very strange. It's very strange. Oh, he's got Malawan. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Okay. Dude, Malawan launcher's scary, dude. Dude, how do you still... That's insane. Alright, we're good, we're good. I played this pretty bad. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Dude, this is normal mode. I should not be, like, doing this. This is, like, sad. Alright, we're good, we're good. It's all about duration. Like, right now, duration's very, very, like, questionable. Alright, next part's gonna be... Oh, new shield. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Although, maybe I should have went Turtle Shield. Maybe Turtle Shield's the issue. I really hope that they can fix BL4. They did with 3 and have some... you have some hope at least. Well, I feel like for 3... Well, I don't know. Like, for 3, the run's already good. Because you had XP farming, you had good farming, you had good, like, pathing. It wasn't open world. Our only complaint was, like, you know, the dialogue. And then eventually we can mod it out, so dialogue wasn't, like, that much of an issue. So, like, the actual playthrough isn't bad. But BL4, like, there's not a lot they can do unless they, like, overhaul the base game.
This ends now.
Which is a bunch of time and money, which I don't know if they're gonna, you know, take that away from working on, like, the next DLCs or whatever. So, it seems like it could be too expensive to be an option on the table. I mean, do I need the farm this shield? It's gonna be 30. I'm gonna skip the shield. I'll go one go at it just to see. But we don't need it. We don't need it. Ba, 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 da, ba. We're gonna make this a YouTube series if I get far enough. I don't want to lock it into, like, you know, hey, day 1, day 2, day 3, oh, I died on day 4, you know? And if people are like, oh, man. So, I'm going to, you know, keep all the footage, and then if we get far enough, I make, like, a 1-video project. Ow! The double. Alright, let's go do... Warrior. Yeah, time. Let's do it. Time for the warrior. Boop. Really sad that they didn't include takedowns on launch, and the roadmap doesn't seem to focus on much. Yeah. I feel like... I really don't know, like... To me, I want to get in the mind of, like, why they did what they did, you know? Like, you know, you have this fan favorite thing that people love, and then you're like, yeah, we don't want to bring that back. It just seems so weird. Like, they did that for dedicated drops, you know, going into BL3. And then they did that for, you know, no takedowns going into BL4. It's like... It's so strange. Like, why... Did they not know? Like, did they not have the data that people like that? I felt like we're pretty loud about, like, liking our, like, dedicated drop farming and stuff, right? But maybe, possibly, we weren't loud enough. I don't know. Yeah, trying to reinvent the wheel, right? But it's really, really hard to do. I mean, even if you do make something, people are still gonna be like, hey, where's that thing that we like, you know? Like, imagine they added, like, 2 brand new things to BL4 that were, like, insane, and people were like, holy crap, I love this. And then they still didn't have takedowns. People are still gonna be like, hey, where are the takedowns at? Yeah, the point of a franchise, you know, a sequel is to do the things that people love and then push it further, you know? If you take anything away, people are gonna notice. Yo, Isaac, thank you for 100 bits. Appreciate that. Some bad decisions were made, yeah. I do wonder. Oh, dude, I was gonna make a video. Yeah, I was gonna make a video before BL4 came out. So we had I'm kind of like reflecting upon this right now. But anyways, we had like, you know, early access to BL4 and stuff, right? Like everybody knows that. And there was a time in which we could do a developer interview. And you could say, yeah, I want to do it. I don't want to do it. Like, you know, you can choose if you want to or not. I said, yeah, I want to do it. Cause like this could be a cool video idea or whatever. And, anyways, I sat in a room with 2 developers, not going to say their names. And all of my questions were about Endgame. Endgame, BL4. And every single response I got was, we can't talk about that yet. And now I'm reflecting and thinking like, there was no Endgame. Holy crap, I just realized. But yeah, like, they were open for questions about the existing base game, but not for like, things that we don't know yet. So we couldn't talk about Endgame. And I'm like, oh, well, okay, maybe we'll find that out later on. And yeah, just the whole entire conversation. I had a list, no joke, on my phone of like 20 different questions about Endgame. And I realized like, oh, they can't answer any of these. I'm sad. Makes sense. Yeah, I didn't reflect upon that until like last night. I was just thinking about that and I'm like, holy crap. I kind of see now. No, I mean, they probably didn't want to talk about like, you know, the vault cart, or what is it? The vault. Dude, what do you even call that? The thing where you go in and like, you know, you do the thing to get your next level unlocked. UBH climb. Like, that was like secret, I guess, at that time. Maybe that's what they were referring to, but yeah. Dude, this part sucks on Sal. Just eating all my duration. I'm not gonna deflect myself, I'll be patient. As if Endgame isn't the most important aspect of Borderlands. It really isn't. I mean, like, look at Borderlands 2. Like, the endgame in this game sucks. It's really bad. But the actual game is extremely replayable for a lot of us. Like, you can have a game without good endgame and have it, like, be really replayable. You know? Dude, look at, like... Okay. Look at, like, a game, like... Super popular game. I'm just gonna say Super Mario 64, right? That game doesn't have any endgame. And yet, it's still, like, one of the most, like, replayable, fun games out there. Dude, one of the most, like, the top speedrun games, too. Like, people love running through that base game. Like, you can have a great game without good endgame. I truly, full-heartedly, like, agree with that. But it's not, like, the easiest thing to pull off, but it can be done. You know what? I'm just gonna drop my guns. Never a perfect catch. Cool. I'd agree to the endgame of BL2. It's not amazing, but there's a lot of content. Yeah, that does help too. Like, even though I love the base game, you guys see me in like every playthrough. I'm like, okay, let's take a break from the base game. Let's go to Scarlet DLC, or let's go to Torque DLC. You know. Like, I never straight rush the base game unless we're, like, trying to just, like, get out of TVHM. And that's pretty much it. Dude, not having a sheriff badge is kind of sad. But we're not sheriff filled. We're doing, deputy. Come on now. You don't need that arm. Okay, fire is hot. You first. Boom! Oh, there's one more. Watch. Thoughts on BL3 endgame? BL3 endgame's pretty good. You have your takedown, which Mano 1 takedown's a smashing success. Like, everybody loves it, I feel like. Guardian takedown, you can consider that your endgame too. I just don't find it fun. And then, the whole building part, you can always consider that endgame, I guess, but... it's just mostly content if you think about it. Just a lot of content, a lot of DLCs. Yeah, what's up, I was gonna say Juwan. What's up, Juan? Still chuckle that the BL4 characters and their skills are extremely reminiscent of Wonderland's classes. Yeah, they're not very flashy. Like, outside of action skill and, like, their like class ability stuff. It's just skills are kind of like whatever, you know. To this day, pre-sequel still has the best skill trees in the franchise. With the amount of like, you know, creativity of it, the synergies of them, like there's just so much of it. Like I know that like the games need a little bit of like, hey, you know, this skill is just spec it, you get bonus reload speed. Spec this skill, you get bonus fire rate. Like, you know, extremely simple, right? But I will say though, like if you have too many of the skills like that, it just becomes kind of lame. The skip, dude. The safe skip, dude. Okay. Dude, wasn't that one Life Salvador? We died here to a Maliwan launcher RPG loader and like UVHM. This part scares me every time. Do I just straight up rush? Dude, what do people do here for like one life? To like safely get through here? Well, it's not just RPG loaders, like they have a 1 in 5 chance to roll a Maliwan launcher. And then a 1 in 4 for it not to be or 3 in 4 chance for it to be damaged over time. So like it's pretty low chance overall, but like it can happen. And I feel like most people just run through and don't really think about, like, what if they have a Maliwan launcher? Take it slow with the pistol you have? Yeah, but if I get sniped with the Maliwan launcher... I'm gonna take it slow. If I see Maliwan, I will just, like, straight get away. We're good, flat off. See, literally right there. I bet you a bunch of, like, one-life runs, people just always never get unlucky with Maliwan on that part. But when that happens, it literally can just like end your run, and it sucks. I think the play really is just get up in there, and as you're spawning in, just shoot off the arm, like ASAP. I don't give him a chance to shoot it. Okay. Yeah, just simply don't die. It's really that easy. Alright, we're good. We're good, dude. I'm still killing everything because why not? Brig, I'm like way ahead of you, bro. Yeah, you gotta jump across lava. I don't want to get shot and flinch, and then I can't jump and then I fall. That happens a lot, too. Alright, be good. So easy. I'm not gonna risk anything in this area. I don't want to get shot in the back. Cool. Hello? 3 gun loaders? Does that always happen? I don't recall. Yeah, what's up, Lashi? Wait, is that a new account? Dude, I know you. It's been a while. What happened to your old account? You wonder if you can pee. I recommend that? Take care of yourself? I don't... What? What are you saying? What did you just read? Yeah, what's up, Ken? How you doing? Hello. The skip, dude. Let's wait for Gunstart, too. Break is pretty far back. We're fine. How many runs for the Moxie gun? For the perfect bladed slag ruby, I think it was like 20 runs. Kind of crazy, insane. You stopped Twitch. Wait, stop using Twitch and lost your credentials? I'm kind of curious. Hold on. /user Lashi with 3 Y's. No user matching. Oh wait, I can't find your account. 2 Y's? Nope. Is that how you spelled your old name? Runs for the Orphan Maker. It was like, how many was it? It wasn't like too many. I want to say like 60. Oh, I forgot about the, right. I'm gonna kill him off. Cool. Yeah, what if your account got, like, fully deleted? Hey. Don't be doing that. It's always the Torg, man. Always the Torg of the Maliwan. That shreds ya. Curse Spotify? Yeah. I really need to stop being lazy and like find a alternative for playing my music. But it's easier to be lazy. That's for sure. Meow. How would you create the perfect end game for a Borderlands game? I mean, really, just have a fun climb through difficulty. Like no toggles of like, you know, what we have for like BL3 where you just like slide up a slider and boom, I'm end game, you know? You need to earn difficulty. And don't overdo it. Don't add too many levels like BL2 where we had 10 OP levels. Like 5 level climb is enough. You know, you don't need to overdo it. It's just excessive and ruins your balance long term. And then like really, the ultimate way that I thought of over the years is like having, I know it's a lot to ask for, but like, imagine we have 5 takedowns. Like in base game. 5 takedowns in base game. And each time you complete one, you gain a level. And then you reach your OP5, Mayhem 5, whatever you want to call it. UVH 5, whatever. And that's your final level. Like that would be my ideal endgame climb. And then maybe if you want to get like wacky with it, you don't have to do those 5 takedowns in any order. Like you can do any order you want. You know? Am I gonna find the chest? Nah. What are takedowns? Like, you know, a mobbing. The perfect formula, I mean, really, we just kind of have like Maliwan takedown to go off of in Guardian. But like, it would be like mobbing, mini boss, mobbing. Like maybe mobbing, mini boss, mobbing, raid boss. Like mixing the raid boss into your end game, you know, not just like a side thing you can do if you want to. So yeah, mobbing, mini boss, mobbing, raid boss. And obviously for the raid boss, you know, good mechanics, fun. Give them the 1% chance to drop a pearl. Like lock the pearls behind them, you know, not through mobbing vile. Ordinate enemies, and then like getting a pearl off that. Because then you really lock it behind like what is truly endgame. Yeah, mini boss can have like a dedicated too. That'd be cool. Okay, I need to open my inventory fast if I get the code, and then end my gun check. Jolts to type to eat? What? 100x spicy ramen and not blink once. That sounds awful. I saw Matt Stoney do the spicy ramen challenge, and I was like, that looks horrible, dude. Why would you do that to yourself? No! Oh, dude, come on! Oh, I was trying to open my inventory and I paused the game instead. I'm so stupid. Alright, bring my gun sick. Man!
No! The key's
Boss.
charged!
What's up, Kartaska? How did I... I'm so bad. The music? Why is it stopping so much? Dude, I feel like it's getting worse. Maybe it's stacking itself and like getting worse and worse over time.
Power Pandora has ever seen. And it's mine to control.
High key, I was turned off of the new DLC, getting the free pearl and from the boss. What did you say? Turned off in the new DLC after getting the free pearl from the boss. Yeah. I've heard most people aren't a fan of it, and then like a few people are a fan of it. I do get the the complaint of like, hey, casuals get a taste of like, you know, what a pearl is, and I'm like, yeah, but they don't truly understand like how rare it is to get one, you know. I don't want Borderlands to turn into a casual like free candy game, you know. Like that just doesn't work in my eyes. Like stop, you know, building the game for casual play. I don't know. Like, it's okay to have, you know, something fully locked behind difficulty. Okay. Ooh, after this farm, you finally get to have actual duration. Alright, warrior. Come on. Bro's just burning my duration. Alright, give me this wet. Ooh, right in the mouth.
Look out! The lava's rising!
Chat, the lava's rising. Should I be concerned?
Oh, nice.
Jacoby. Yo, thank you for 76, dude. Welcome back, man. Pearls should be rare, and that's the whole point of them. Yeah, yeah. Pearls have been a laughing stock since BL1, or since BL2, I should say. BL1 kind of like established what pearls are for rarity. They weren't that great, but they were like, you know, BL1 was easy enough to where like anything works, right? And then BL2 made pearls a joke. BL3 just abandoned the pearl idea entirely. And then BL4 brings them back, and they're kind of half joke right now. Like they need to establish what they really are before it's just too late, you know?
Oh, badass. I think you killed it. Never hurts to make sure, though.
Bullet
Hit
holes.
the button on the moonshot console.
So we are not farming warrior for any drops, okay. Ooh, we get the we get the 0 cycle warrior. Ooh. The perks to play in Salvador. So we're gonna do all the money shot, and then we're gonna do min-maxing for XP. We're gonna farm 37 here. So drop the relic. XP. Get rid of those. Ah! Well.
Let's get this god roll.
You guys want to fight warrior again? Yeah, about my relic. Dude, I only dropped 3 relics, bro.
This is okay, I guess, shaking my head.
For you guys who didn't just see what happened, my blue relic, I dropped my deputy badge. I dropped it alongside with 2 white rarity relics. And those relics flung off each other and threw my deputy badge into the void. Yeah. My deputy badge flinged off the cliff when I dropped it due to dropping 3 relics. Yay. Hey, at least I saw it though. It wasn't like, you know, I wasn't paying attention and then question where my relic's at. Alright, let's do it again. Will this be a video? This will be a 1 video project if I get far enough. I don't want to like make videos day by day with this and then like die on day 3 and be like, alright, finale. There's too much of a letdown when it comes to doing 1 life day by day like that. Okay, this time we press tab. I paused again. Ha! Too late. We're good. Okay, take off the guns and the gun shirt. Cool.
That it? Huh?
Deputy badge went back to Lynchwood, yeah. It's like, Joel, you're too powerful, man.
No! The key's charged!
You don't need this.
I'm not dying yet.
Hopefully someone can mod a drop rate fix for pearls and they patch it in. Well, I think on Twitter they already confirmed they're gonna, like, lower the drop chance of pearls.
Power Pandora has ever seen. And it's mine to control.
The issue is right now, Borderlands 4 its entire farming system is built on different multipliers for, like, primary, secondary, and tertiary for, like, drops. And like when you're UVH 6, I can't recall the exact amount, but it's like when you're UVH 6, you have an 8% chance for a pearl for like the non guaranteed one. And like that feels not good. Like that's way too common still. Okay, I guess we could do money shot. What?
Oh, nice.
What? What? Okay, I officially suck at this game.
Get to high ground!
Is this high enough, Lilith? Are you happy? Yo, Nico, thank you for the membership. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we got the rock glitch. Hey, he's gonna hold the rock forever now. Alright, there we go.
The lava's rising!
Yeah, pearl should be super rare. I agree. I agree. I just wonder if they're really... Like, they're trying to be really careful about, doing drop rates, because, like, people complain about, like, legendaries being too rare for BL4, right? I think the main issue is they don't have a good way to fix this issue unless they give every boss or whatever 1 dedicated drop. Because they want to balance drop rates based off of, like, you know, how many items are in their pool. Some enemies have like, you know, 5. Some have like, you know, 3. And if they make everything a flat, I don't know, 10%, it's not 10% to get a legendary at that point. Because you're getting 3 chances at a 10%. Okay. Now we save. Okay, carefully drop your 1 relic. Cool. Alright, what do we got? I'm not farming it, but I just want to see it. I didn't even see it. Oh. Leech. Yeah. Just what I wanted, dude. Any meowers in the chat? Probably. Am I one? Oh, I dropped deputy. I'm equipping the XP relic and then quick swapping back to the deputy badge. So either you can open your inventory twice and be like, alright, bonus XP. I got it. Open inventory second time. Deputy badge. Cool. Or you could drop your deputy badge and then equip the XP relic. And now I only went into my inventory once. And then from there, you know, equip it. Boom. Technically, it's a little bit more efficient, right? The skip dude, yep. Like, we're talking about open your inventory for, like, an extra 2 seconds. Like, it's not that big of a deal. But, yeah. When you play the game long enough, you want to min-max, right? I guess I do want your XP. Actually, I can't recall if you count for, I think it did, yeah. Ooh. Don't think I need that.
Good going, Vault Hunter.
Alright, let's farm. 34. Chat, are you guys ready for 0 Cycle Warrior? I'm pretty sure only Salvador is the only guy who could do this. Okay, farming level 37. Which means I gotta slag him. And then one-shot them out. We have money shot. You need at least +2 on money shot to get the one-shot. So at bare minimum, you need a 27 Orphan Maker +2 money shot. At the bare minimum. Like, I tested like all the, like the lowest level we could do this. And this was kind of it. Lost my deputy badge? You mean this? The bada boom, still your favorite weapon? Yeah. I love the bada boom. Yo, what's up, Bobbert? Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, my goal is to learn everything I can about, like, the Borderlands franchise. Not even just, like, BL2, but, like, the game in general. Alright, so we slag. Lady Fist. Boom. That is called 0 Cycle Warrior. No going back into the lava or nothing. If you do enough to this crit area, you can, like, end the fight right there. But you have to wait for his head to kind of bob back up before you take the shot. Very cool. Yo, what's up, Spock, yo? How you doing? Also, we do get a bunch of Iridium, too, which is nice. I usually don't farm Warrior a lot for my playthroughs. I usually, prefer to, like, do Snowman or whatever right after, but for One Life, I kind of routed in just farming Warrior. I think for Sal, you don't really have to, but it's more for, like, other characters. It just feels more, like, comfortable to have all that Iridium for ammo and whatnot. Yo, what's up, Marvel? Hello, hello. Dude, my shield and my HP is almost equal. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Chad? Think about making videos streaming Crimson Desert when it comes out. I feel like I've heard of that game somewhere, maybe in Twitter. But I have no idea what it's about. So can't say I'm planning on it. But yeah, I don't know. Probably not. I failed the one-shot? I must have missed a pellet. I think it's minimum 2 pellets. I must have got 1. Wow. So yeah, this is the unfortunate part. We gotta sit here for like 30 seconds now. Ever get tired of farming things for so long, multiple times per run? Not really, no. I think one big factor is streaming helps a lot. Like you know, you're like, I'm not just sitting here and waiting. I'm like talking to chat, you know, which is quite nice. Run's dead, restart. It's over, dude. You call this efficiency? Nah. Nah. Doesn't count. Boom. So yeah, this farm won't take too long. Although I think, no. When we're farming 37, it does take a little bit. Also, I should be looking for a new shield too. Don't want Malawan. Maybe a new launcher, that'd be nice. I'll ban it. Make pearls an achievement again? See, dude, that could have been something. Imagine if BL4, like, we have our challenge for, like, collecting, phosphines, right? But imagine if there's a challenge, or, an achievement for doing that. Like, dude, Borderlands, the franchise, only has, like, less than 100 achievements, usually per game. But, like, there's no, as far as I know, there's, like, no cap on achievements for Steam. Like, Binding of Isaac, or, dude, even Mugenics, there's, like, 600 achievements. Like, they could have made one achievement per, like, phosphine or whatever. To, like, really, you know, make people, grind out the game. Dude, there's people who will do the most boring stuff, you know, to get achievements. Like, they will grind it out because they want to get, you know, their platinums or whatever you want to call it. There's so many, yeah. I think that they could capitalize on that more. If they really wanted to. There we go. They could. Oh wait, Mugenics less than 300. Isaac like 800. Isaac, I'm pretty sure Isaac's like 613 if I recall. I have all of them except for one. I actually got them all before the final update came out. And then they added the multiplayer update came out. And then I got like the two, and then I never got the third one. Because I'm pretty sure it's like something with online, and I don't care about the online stuff that much. Have I played Skyrim? No. People say that game's really good. Maybe possibly if they ever drop a, you know, a new one. We check it out. Shield? Yeah? Yeah? Nah? Actually... Okay, it's not a turtle, so technically it's better because I'm not losing HP. Still kind of sad, though. Don't think there's a cap. Dude, there's got to be some Steam game out there that has... What is the most achievements per, like, Steam game? There has to be, like, some game out there that has, like, 1,000 or, like, 5,000. Just for, like, the memes. Am I gonna be playing Cash when it comes out? Yeah. It drops alongside with Story Pack 1. Like, we're gonna be playing it, don't worry. Dude, that rack almost blocked my shot. You traitor. What? I didn't hit you. Payday 2 has 1,328. What the heck? Okay, who here in chat has gotten them all? Don't lie. Don't lie. A game with 1,782. That's... Wow. I wonder how much of it's like filler, you know? Like achievements you get just for like simply playing the game. Like, hey, you got to the first chapter. Achievement. Hey, you leveled up. Achievement. Hey, you equipped a gun. Achievement, you know. There's a game called Logistical that has 9,821. Over 9,000? Dude, I feel like nobody flexes this, you know? Like, there's got to be somebody out there that's just like, hey, I'm that guy who really grinded it out, you know? And, like, I got this achievement. As a flex, you know? But I don't hear about it. Dude, what? How does Cookie Clicker have 639 achievements? Dude, they all gotta be like, get 100 cookies, get 1,000 cookies, get 10,000 cookies. Like, it's just gonna be like that, isn't it? Upgrade to Grandma Cooking Factory. Miss Legendary? Nice. It's probably, you know, a perfect conference call. Whatever. I didn't need it. He did? I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it's just money on the ground or something. Wah! Kill God. Wasn't that an achievement in Mugenics? Actually, that's kind of spoilery. I don't want to talk about the ending yet. It's still kind of a new game. I did beat the game though, and not a fan of the final boss. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, yo, 1 grade. I'll take it. Also, I just realized that's triple penguin. No wonder it's so tanky. Huge, dude, huge. Don't spoil it. I won't. I won't. I was just thinking about it. I'm like, eh. The game's still fairly new. Well, it's not that new anymore, but like it's a very, very long game. It takes a long time to get through. You didn't see a legendary? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I would have seen it if it was like within this area. Kind of hard to miss. Dude, where's all the bandit launchers, man? My bandit launcher's still what? 26. Like, that could have been really bad earlier if I somehow didn't have this launcher. Had, the Badlands. Oh. Game called Village has 12,322 achievements. Alright, who here in chat has no life and has completed that game? Dude, I feel like when you have that many achievements, they have to be really uninspired, though. Just like, you know, discover named area, and then, like, you discover a named area, like, every 5 seconds in the game. I don't know, just, like, very, very simple achievements. Oh. No, I posted about it on Twitter, and people were shocked. I was like, hey, I don't have all the achievements in BL2 yet. And I showed my hour count, and they're like, what the heck? Is he bad? It's kind of funny, though. Like, I don't care for achievements if they're not, like, fun to do. I'm missing do all side missions in Hammerlock Hunt. And find all named areas in Hammerlock Hunt. And I'm just like, those sound really boring to do, so I'll never get them. And then people are like, you should get them. You should get them. I'm like, no, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny not to get them and, like, just leave it at that. So people are like, how do you not have them all? See, okay, here's my angle. If I get the achievements, there's no more, like, making fun of it not having the achievements. You know? And, like, I'd rather have that. It's almost a meme. I want the meme to live on. Oh, wrong button. April Fool's video? Nah. I still don't know what I want to do for April Fool's. I feel like it's a dying tradition. Like, there's already so much misinformation and lies on, like, the internet for AI stuff that, like, almost every day is April Fool's. Like, joking about something not true. BL5? No, I would not want to do an April Fool's video like that. Any, like, extreme clickbait that would anger people, my audience, just, like, something I would not do. So no, like, BL5 reveal. Borderlands 2 remastered confirmed. You know, like, we're not doing that. Nah. I do a simple angle, like, you know, like, if I get a gub, the video's over, and then I get a gub, like, really fast. Or I think I did a one life and died at, like, the second map on purpose. I placed a bunch of barrels in front of, like, the door, and they blew up when I entered the map. Ooh, 2.9? Isn't that the same I had? No, we have 0.9, but lobbed. I need low fuse, dude. BL4 1 life. Oh. 2 grade. Dude, it's 1 grade better. That's crazy. Hey, better's better. Dude, I think maybe I should finally do the video where we do Borderlands 3. You know what? I've been thinking about this for the longest time. We do a Borderlands 3 playthrough and call it, if I get a legendary, the video ends. And then it ends like super fast, but then I have like filler in the video, so it seems like it's a long video. But it's like a tubby skag dancing again for 10 minutes. Dude, it'd be the perfect meme, you know? I think I'll do that. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget about it. April Fools BL3 legendary video ends. And we'll do it on stream again too. Just to like, you know, record it. That could be amazing. It'd be funny. It'd be funny because like people know that like it's very, very obvious. But also people who don't know would be like laughing about it, you know? With butt selling milk? I don't know, like we have to somehow get a legendary fast, and I'm trying to wonder like what's the fastest, quickest legendary we can get? Not counting the male. I'm not doing the male legendary. Because the first boss, what is it, Shank? He doesn't drop legendaries to normal. I guess it would be a bender, wouldn't it? You know what? I think what I need to do is like have Garwood or somebody like mod a legendary like super early on out of a pile or something. Dude, the first pile I loot, a legendary pops out. I should do that. I should totally do that. It'd be great. Gotta go. Yo, Levis, have a good one, dude. Oh, we're so stacked. Okay, we still have a level and a half to get. You beat the game, such OP. What's up, Weird Music? Yeah, normal mode done. Easy. One life for normal mode for any character is like not that hard to do. I will say though, I feel like I'm still over farming a bit. Like I should really refine the route and like get rid of things that don't need to be farmed. We don't need to go to Snowman DLC to like, you know, No, I go there because I also want to get my money shot comm. So we can one-shot warrior. Yeah, never mind. Man, I've really thought about this route. But I feel like it can be refined to be a little bit more efficient. Dude, we don't need to do fight for Sanctuary DLC early on. We can cut that out too, probably. It's dangerous and like it's not fast, you know? It's just fun, you know? It's just a fun thing to do. Boop. Cool. Always think you overfarm? Yeah. I mean, I can push through the game at like, you know, lower scaling levels or whatever. Like every time I do a mission, I always scale it to max level. You don't have to. But it's nice to be like never hitting under-leveled in your playthrough ever, you know? Oh my goodness. Bandit grip. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Okay, technically a bit stronger than Orphan Maker. Huh. But that reload, ooh. I never did get a bandit launcher, huh? They just don't drop. Keep it going. Yeah, what's up, Angel? Just beat the game without over farming for April Fools. Nah, because it would be a long video. I want to do like a silly, like, April Fool's video. Like, if I drag out a joke for 9 minutes and then I finally have a twist at the end, that's just too long to, like, hit the punchline, you know? I think it has to be like a BL3 if I get a legendary the video ends video. Because 1, it'd be funny. 2, it's kind of true. And 3, like, it's perfect. It's perfect for April Fools. And then 4, also, I feel like this is kind of the side effect of it. It's like people who love BL3 are gonna hate me for doing that video. Like, Jolts, all you do is trash on BL4 or BL3. It's like, come on, man. You need to be nice about it. Loot. Ooh. 1 legendary run. No, I'm thinking about for April Fools doing a video to where if I get a legendary, the video ends. And I'm gonna have like maybe Garwood or somebody like mod the first pile in the game to like drop a legendary. So that we can like start it off as like, dude, let's go, new name, let's go. And then like, you know, suddenly I get it and then it cuts to like Tubby dancing for 10 minutes. And it's gotta say like, you know, Happy April Fools video. You can leave now if you want to. Yeah, I wanna do, like, it's kind of tradition. I've been doing like April Fools videos like every year for the last like, I want to say 3 years at least. Yeah, nothing extreme clickbaity like BL5 confirmed or like, you know, new DLC confirmed for BL4. Like, I'm not doing anything that style for clickbait or for April Fools. Just something silly. No, it's gotta feel like a normal Jolts video, you know? Like, people will see the video and then like, if the video's only like 30 seconds long, they're gonna know, oh, you know, hey, something's up, you know? But instead, they're gonna be like, oh, hey, the video's like 12 minutes long. It must be like a playthrough video thing. And then they realize, oh, you got me. Like, you gotta hope that people forget it's April Fools and click on the video and think it's like real. And then you hit them with the plot twist. BL5 confirmed in GTA 6. Does GTA even do like other game Easter eggs? I think they only do Easter eggs within their franchise. Like they would do like a GTA 4 Easter egg or like Red Dead Redemption Easter egg or something. Level up. One more. Although I should have got Steady She Goes. It's not a big deal. Did one for Driver? Dude, I remember that game. I think I played Driver 2 on PlayStation. And it was a funny, like, out of bounds. Dude, even back then I was glitching. There was a funny out of bounds to where you can, like, get hit really hard into a wall. And then the car would, like, clip out of bounds and then cops can't get you. Let's see. Okay. Keep it going. Halo references in GTA 5? Wait, what? Really? Wait, Halo? Of all things? Wait, why? That seems like out of place. Driver Parallel Lines was really fun. Is that the name of the game in like its entire like name? I don't know about that one. I know about like Driver and Driver 2. And that's it. 10-hour, 100 dancing cubby videos. Just like really blow the video on. Honestly, the cool thing about the April Fool's video, at least what I did for last year, is I get to play my music. And then people who want to stick around and vibe to it can. So I get to use the video as an excuse to share, like, you know, my music. Which is kind of cool. Rifle. Halo parody show on TV and GTA. I had no idea. I didn't know that, you know, like Rockstar and like Microsoft would like work together like that. Or allow it. Hey, that's cool though, that's cool. Dude, they should do a Borderlands Easter egg to where like you open a dumpster and then you get a guaranteed pearl out of it. Like every time. Dude, hold on. Just like add like an actual like pearl, like a oyster pearl in the dumpster. Like make it very like subtle. I think we found every manufacturer except for Bandit. Kind of insane for launchers. Alright, keep it going. When does the run end? Right now! No, not yet. When we die. Halo MCC became a toxic space. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard like toxic stuff about the Halo community and stuff. Ever since the announcement of was it Halo Combat Evolved remake or something? Apparently it sucked and people are really upset. And so like the community is kind of soured off of that. It happens, it happens. But it's unfortunate. Boop. How much time do you think you put into making your music? Not that long. I can make like a whole track within like 4 hours. If I'm like inspired and have ideas. Cool. But yeah, usually, I mean, I think the longest I've ever taken is like a week. Because I came back to it over and over thinking like, nah, that doesn't sound right. I'll try again tomorrow. Okay, yeah. Dude, I have a track called Anger. I wasn't actually angry, but it was kind of a, you know, a feeling I had during making that track. I'm like, dude, I need to scrap this. This is awful. And I worked on that track for like 5 days. And I'm just like, all right, finally, I got something working here. And then I released it. I'm like, I'm calling this Anger. Okay. Still no launcher. Crazy. Assetto Corsa has 778 achievements. Yo, we were talking about that topic like 15 minutes ago. You might need the refresh, user. Or you'll hear this message in 15 minutes. But yeah, you might be a little bit delayed right now with the video. What am I doing after level 37? Straight into TVHM. Yeah. And then, yeah, I think if I recall... Yeah, right there. Oh no, I'm late, I'm late, I'm late! I still got it, crazy. We're gonna get the Grog. We're gonna get the... We're gonna get the Grog in TVHM. Something I normally don't do for playthroughs, but for One Life I do. There's a hair in my mouth. Where'd that come from? I saw that. Without a matching grip, bro. It's so sad. The volcano, like... It's not horrible, but it's not, like, insane for a legendary in this game. Like, the burn dots, whatever. It just feels like a normal, like, purple sniper, kinda. Buh. Is that That is... Oh, wait, that's No, that's Yeah, that's Achievement. Yeah. Like, it's a little bit quiet right now. Oh, it's Euphoria. Drop the track. I don't have any, like, new tracks in the work right now. For music. Song slaps. I'm pretty happy with it. I think I overuse it when I put it as like background music in my videos. Like I have all my tracks, so I'm like, okay, what should throw in the background for this video? And I usually cater towards grabbing that one. What is your opinion on that? In BL4, there's no Hyperion firearms yet. Well, we have Hyperion licensed parts, and they're some of the worst, and nobody uses them. The main takeaway is if it doesn't give DPS or damage or anything, then people don't touch those licensed parts. So I think we're at that point now where Hyperion needs to like leave the franchise. Like let it die alongside with Jack, you know? But yeah, I mean like Hyperion in general, nobody cares about them unless they're legendary. Dude, it's one of those things, like, you know, in normal BL3 runs, I never see people touching non-unique doll, non-unique Hyperion. Like, those are the two manufacturers that I feel like just don't really have that charm unless they're legendary. Like, it's always like, I need a good Torg. I need a good Jacobs. Every time. Every time. Yeah, like, the thing is, though, in the brain, not in the brain, I shouldn't say that, but, like, in the current state of the Borderlands franchise, we are in that time where, like, everything needs to be best DPS, most insane, crazy build, you know, like, we're in that, you know, era of, like, Borderlands. And, like, Hyperion doesn't give DPS. It improves your accuracy. And people usually will think about, like, hey, if my accuracy doesn't suck, then Hyperion's literally useless, you know? Like, why use that when I could use, something stronger? No, Vladov still has a place. Yeah, Vladov's still really good. Just spray a bunch of ammo and get, like, decent DPS. Dude, Vladov and TDOR are kind of similar. Like, TDOR, you dump a bunch of ammo into a throw to do, like, big damage. And then, like, Vladov, you spam a bunch of ammo to do big damage, you know? A steady stream of DPS. Like, Vladov and TDOR are, like, you know, kind of one of the same, in a way. And then, like, Jacobs and Torg, it's kind of weird. Like, Torg is supposed to be, like, you know, maybe, like, slower fire rate, but bigger damage. But then, like, Jacobs has, you know, click as fast as you can click. So, like, in a way, good fire rate, and then, like, also really good damage. I guess what I'm saying is, like, Jacobs has always been overpowered in the franchise. Every game. Mal1. Every single game. Torg. You know what? I'm at that point to where I would probably still just take that. Even though it sucks. I need something. Ow. I guess technically it's not sticky. Yeah, I'll take that. I would prefer longbow, but it's a step up, so we'll take it. Ow. Alright, like 2 more kills. Vladov snipers are sad in BL4. Yeah, I feel like they're not that great feeling. I know exactly what you mean. And then, dude, our one legendary Vladov, they call it the stopgap. It's like not high fire rate. It's like there's no like good feeling Vladov sniper, I feel like, for BL4. Unless there's like a new one that I forget about. Hold on, did the new DLC give us any Vladov snipers? I'm not even sure. Maybe. To be fair, accuracy can get more DPS, just look at gauge. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you know, if you're not missing your shots. Like, gauge is an exception because you have horrible accuracy. So you need to balance out your accuracy to hit your shots, right? But the actual, like, just flat-out gimmick of Hyperion, you know, on the average character, you know, your accuracy is how you aim. You don't care for even more accuracy, usually. Homing. Oh, blue relic. Okay, one more kill, guys. One more. Oh, right, the Affinity. I forgot about the Affinity. Affinity triple XL, yeah. Yeah, that's probably the one if I had to pick one. But it is unfortunate it's locked to COB mag. Like, you can't change that. I guess, like, the main takeaway is, like, the non-uniques are kind of whatever for Vladov. Have you ever had a Cobra? Yeah, I've had like 5? Yeah, 5. Dude, 5, and then 2 of them have been matching grip. But no perfect roll yet. Maybe someday. Non-unique Hyperion thinking it's my favorite gun in the franchise. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Don't let me not liking them make you not like them, you know? I just find them to be kind of like whatever. I need both these, man. Double nades. Next level, we go for steady. Alright, cool. Cool. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Dude, for some reason, I'm not looking for the blade part on it. I was just thinking, that's not the ruby. I was just looking for the default shape of the ruby. And it didn't click in my brain. It's like, am I crazy? Oh, we got a bandit launcher. But it has bad parts. I can't, dude. Then again, it's probably less risky than a Torg. I guess I can. You. Just don't go down. Forehead. That easy. Cap it. Okay, final chunk of iridium. And we are good. Cool. Let's go spend the iridium, and then we're going to jump into TVHM. TVHM. Why do you take off the relic? We are getting the XP bonus from the, what is it called? Moxie's Endowment. So if we drop it, we could equip it, you know, there. We have on the extra XP. Warrior explodes, I get the bonus XP. I equip my default relic. Deputy badge. Okay, grenade done, launcher done, cool. At this point, we're good. Like, everything else can go in the backpack. Awesome. Like, all this stuff here, we don't even need for Salvador, for the 1 life. Because we're gonna loop infinite duration for Geoguessr, and that's infinite ammo. Are we good? I think we're good. Oh, wait a minute. No. Chat, give me a name too. I was supposed to put a point into Yippee-ki-yay. There we go. Hit a money shot. Alright, I fixed the build. Beautiful. Yeah, when you're Sal, like, all the ammo you regen is like... You can regen everything except for launcher and grenade. So, like, launcher grenade's the only thing you have to worry about. Shortador, Snotador, Slagador, Brickcircer.
Oh, nice.
Solodor.
You 3 months from 7 years brew.
Survivador. I like that. Survivador. I can Survivador. Psh, ow, my head. Yo, Woolsey, thank you so much for the 81 months. Welcome back, dude. Dude, thank you. Thank you so much. You said, yo, 3 months from 7 years. Yeah, that's a long time, man. Thank you for sticking around, man. Appreciate you so much. How's Woolsey doing today? Okay, we are not on read-only. TVHM. Let's go. What attempt? This is 6. Attempt number 6. Or 7.
Great. Another deadbolt hunter. Handsome Jack's been busy.
Yo, what's up, Chopper? Salad door. Dude, I saw a video on... Not even video, but I saw a picture on Twitter about, like... Hey, why bother doing a bun on your burger when you could do lettuce wrap on your burger? Like, get rid of the bun, just have lettuce as your, like, bun part. And I was just sitting there thinking, like, holy crap, that's kind of smart, you know? I think I'm gonna try that this weekend. I'm gonna buy some, like, lettuce and, like, do a lettuce wrap burger. Because it's healthier. Yo, what's up, Samuels? How you doing? Eating some cereal. Got done washing dishes. Fun. Cereal's always good. If you can get in and out, they do that. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I'd prefer to make my own. For me, I just buy like a big, you know, package of frozen patties. And then, you know, cook it like that. Throw some cheese on it, call it good. Ba, 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 ba. Yo, what's up, Marcus? Carbo's garbage, yeah. I mean, if you really build into it, it can do okay for, you know, UVHM. But then into OP levels, you have to do like, you know, B shield and offhand crit, you know, just to really make it like shine. Which kind of sucks. What's up, Marcus? Is that the Marcus? Oh my goodness. Lettuce or cabbage, a lot of recipes do that. See, in my feeble little brain, I never thought about doing that. I just saw it for the first time. I'm like, holy crap, that's kind of smart, you know? Was that a fortune? Thank you.
I'm actually quite depressed. Now, the creatures around here are dangerous.
What's up, Duck Lord? Tell you a story? One time I went camping and where am I going with this? One time I went camping and oh dude, okay, one time I went camping and I was like, Mom, I'm a kid, right? Can we go swimming at the community pool or whatever? And she's like, no, well, okay, so at first she's like, yeah, sure, you know, me and my dad were like, walking up to the pool. Next thing you know, Dad's like, yeah, the pool's a little bit too crowded today, let's come back later. And I'm like, oh man, I wanted to swim, dude. And then so we go back to the campsite. And later that day, helicopter comes flying into the campsite. And we're like, what the heck's going on here? And so my dad or mom, I don't know who went to go check out what happened, but they went up to the pool and turns out they come back and say, yeah, a little girl drowned. And then apparently she didn't make it, which is super duper sad. So apparently the story I was told was little girl was swimming. The pool was so packed and crowded that she just kept getting kicked underwater and couldn't get back up. And so an emergency helicopter came in to, you know, take her to the hospital. And then when we got back from our camping trip, that's where we found out she didn't make it. Yep, that's what happened. Got dark fast? I mean, you want a story. This is literally story with a plot twist, I guess. But yeah, it was one of those moments I just realized, like, holy crap, you know, later on in life, you're like, Dad, remember how I really wanted to go swimming? Yeah, thank you for not letting me swim that day. Who knows what could have happened. Dude, in my brain, I'm like, okay, if there's somebody under your feet, how do you not feel that? You know? Like, how do you not feel that? And like, I don't know, it's just kind of crazy, like how you can get kicked back underwater and that crowded of a pool. Yeah, it was insane. It was insane. Oh, hey, we're supposed to hit the Grog. Let's go. I'll finish this map. We'll finish the map and get the town unlocked, and then we'll go get the Grog. Like, we don't need to, like, go get it, like, exactly right now.
Oh, nice.
Never ask for stories again. Hey, this is life, man. This is life. Yo, Spyro, thank you so much for the 58 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Almost 5 years. Look at you. Overcrowded pools are so dangerous. There's no way lifeguards do monitor so many people. It's sad and tragic. Yeah, I was like reflecting upon that one time when I thought about the story. I'm like, was there no lifeguard on duty that day? Or like what? There should always be a lifeguard. And I wonder if they didn't care or if they walked away or if like the just camp management was that bad. If I recall, that was the campsite we never went back to ever again. There's one which I'm not going to give you the name of because, you know, location. But that's the one we went to later on for the rest of our like camping days. But then we never went back to the other one because like that incident was so like strange and weird. And if I recall, I think my dad got in a fight with the camp management because they were like trying to charge him more than they should have, and then my dad tried to. My dad's a fighter when it comes to like, you know, people taking advantage of him. So he'll like fight out, you know, like, you know, getting $2 off a meal if it comes to it. If it's really like, you know, justified, I mean. Boop. Oh no, good luck corner, dude. What? This game sucks. Yo, Juan says thank you for 2 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's why capacity limits are important for public spaces. Yeah. I will say though, the second campsite, you know, the one we started going to from now on, after that, was like way better. Dude, I still remember my dad and my dad's friend. You can't have like alcohol, right? At the campsite, right? Or sorry, at the pool. So my dad would do the whole like pour beer into like a Coca-Cola can. You know, just have like a can of like non-alcoholic beverage. And then they don't know, so they can drink it at the pool.
Perks of being an artificial
Hey, it works, man.
I'm networked into almost everything on this planet. It's a long way to sanctuary. Please
Don't fry?
need for the journey ahead.
Oh, don't die? Yeah, don't die. I'll try not to fry, dude. I'll try not to fry. Your dad was also the cool uncle? Yeah, yeah. Like, he wasn't like a drunk or nothing. He just like, you know, enjoyed a casual beer. So like, hey, we can't have it at the pool. And my dad was a little bit on the, you know, bend the rules a little bit. So even though, you know, you're not supposed to, he had, like, my dad's friend, super cool guy, by the way. He was like, you know, hey, what if we don't do, you know, what they say? He was kind of like the rebellious guy who would like bend the rules a bit, and then my dad would be like, you know what? You're my friend, and I'm gonna do what you say because it's funny. And it's not, you know, harming anybody really, so. Yeah, he just kind of like did that. It was just kind of funny. Yo, Babushka, what's up, dude? I did it. Any death type predictions for One Life? Same frame. Every single time I think about a Salvador death, it's gonna be same frame. Although, dude, technically the last one, we didn't get same frame for the first time. I got Mal 1 launcher behind a wall, so that was fun. Slag. And my Borderlands? Oh, chat, we can chain infinite duration now as long as we get kills. We finally have Yippee-Ki-Yay for the build. Oh, so good. It's funny, like, through TVHM, you get to that point where you just become, like, stupidly, you know, impossible to kill, for the most part. Boop! I didn't even crit him, I suck. Which Pimpernel is the best for Salvador glitch? Banbury, Slag, Match and Grip. And then you probably want to go for dull stock on that one. Because you have to hit fire and like you want to have like good accuracy. Saw somebody on Twitter say that they were right, that the art of respectfully sneaking alcohol around kids is lost.
A pleasure to meet you, Volta.
Well, I mean,
I am Sir Hammerlock.
Nowadays, I don't know if it's like statistically accurate, but like, from what I heard, less people are drinking nowadays.
At your service.
Like the drinking went down over the years, which is, you know, kind of good. Less popular. So, yeah, maybe that's why.
I'm headed to Sanctuary myself.
What is needed for Maya? What, for Pimpernel? Well, if you're doing B shield, you want to go for Banbury for fire rate. If you're doing no B shield, you want to go for Barking for damage.
Oh, nice.
What?
Hi.
Salmon and pups. Hi. Yo, thank you for 30 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate that. Hi. How you doing today, man? Alright, let's go get the Grog Nozzle. And then become even more perfectly balanced. Yes. Perfectly balanced. Not overpowered whatsoever. $10 for a beer nowadays? That's so bad. Ugh. Like, I don't even drink, but like, I wonder if like they're trying to prey on people. Like they do those prices because they can. Like it can't just all be because of you know, inflation. But maybe it's a kind of a good thing. It's like a dying thing over the years, like people drinking less. Nope.
This place used to be really nice.
Oh, I got it. The skip dude.
I say we head toward the town to investigate.
Oh, I'm out of bounds. No, we're good. Dude, I was out of bounds for a second though. That was scary. My heart was racing. I thought I just killed my run. Did I hit the save at least? I think I did. Dude, maybe I shouldn't do that from now on. Also, I'm going like way left side. I'm not gonna risk hitting the death wall. Local bars cheap for beers. Yeah, maybe it's just like a specific location thing. I know if you go to like an event or like concert or whatever, they charge like a stupid amount for beer.
You get close
Maybe it's
to
like one of
entrance
those.
to Flame Rock Refuge, but suddenly
Hate being drunk, being buzzed feels good. Gross, being drunk sucks. But I think you meant good. Feeling buzzed feels good, right? Being buzzed feels good. Yeah, well, like, yeah, it's also that too, like the hangovers and whatnot. Kind of the baggage you have to carry when it comes to drinking.
Hey, are we done now?
For me, it's just, it's not worth it, man.
Wait, didn't you
Like, one, I save money, and two, there's no risk of my health, and three, no hangovers or anything.
what I meant to say is eternal night. And here's okay, and hold hand.
This skip, dude. I didn't get the full skip there, but whatever. I missed my shot. Amazing.
Alright, does that work?
Wait, where's all the skeletons? Hawk? Did they spawn late? Oh, they were on the other side. They must have jumped over early? I'm not sure. I killed him so fast. I can't even stand the way the cold medicine tastes. Makes you feel. Wait, cold medicine? Really? I mean, that's fair. What's up, Tom? Yeah, I mean, for me, if there's any, like, cherry-flavored medicine, I just cannot consume it. I just hate it. I'd rather be sick. Ethanol withdrawals is one of the few that can be fatal, and it's severe dependence. Yeah. I'd prefer to, you know, stay healthy.
Let's talk.
And I mean, okay, no matter what you do in life, there's no by the book being 100% healthy. You know, like there's always going to be something you do that's unhealthy in life. But like, yeah, if I can avoid the extreme unhealthy, I will, you know. Favorite blue powder, the best medicine you've had. I've heard of that.
Girl looks like she got a problem.
Yo, what's up, Mick? How you doing? Grog Nozzle flavored medicine? Oh, how does that even work? Okay, pasta? The only guaranteed healthy thing is to play BL2. I mean, technically speaking, I save money, right? If I'm not buying every game that comes out ever, I'm saving a lot of money playing one game. And like, this is that game for me that I want to learn everything I can about it. No matter how small. Like, I'm at that point now. Like, not a lot of games have that, which is kind of interesting. Dude, wait a minute! Oh my goodness! This Fire Invader. It has a use for the playthrough. Yo, what's up, Leda? Hello. Kind of crazy we actually got the one element that's going to help us save time here. If it wants to activate. This one's always weird. There we go. Yeah, I'll keep it. Yo, what's up, Jurassic-y? Is that right? Dude, I still have this old Maggie. I should get rid of that. I don't need these either. You're done. I kind of want to keep the hive. It's kind of cool.
Wait, this town doesn't have a town.
Yo, Globridge, what's up, man? Grog Nozzle? The gargoyle nozzle wheel.
It's closing time, but these idiots can't take a hint.
George Dude 139. Dude, I'm still sad. We used to have a guy in chat that like talked about wearing George. Like, Joel, you wearing George today? That guy's gone now. I don't know where he went. But he would stop by chat every day and ask that, and I would always say like, not today, man. Maybe tomorrow. Easy, bro. Easy.
Yeah, this makes no sense. Torg is ruining your campaign.
I'm having fun.
Just got back. What am I after now? We're trying to get the Grog. It's a very... Well, you know the Grog's really good, obviously, but like, when you get the Grog, you can really, you know, aggressively beat through TVHM. You know? Because for TVHM, I think for this route, we're doing kind of bare minimum. So, like, our weapons are going to get pretty weak. But at the same time, we're going to be, you know, healing so well that we can just take an, you know, be okay with that.
Get him out of our way.
Alright, fair enough. Okay, Mr. Torg, I banish you to the stocks.
Wait, is that really blocked? Dude, some terms get blocked by the bond. I don't know why. I don't care if people say that. They're good.
You enter the forest of
You can block the bar patron. Yeah, you can just stand in front of the door and he can't get out. You have to wiggle back and forth to like get him to move towards you.
Okay, good point.
He tracks movement.
Dang, now I gotta come up with a better...
Or I guess he doesn't track movement, but when you move, he thinks he can get out, so he moves closer.
I've got it!
Forest of being eaten alive by trees. That'd be a way to go. Yeah, Grog is extremely broken.
You find a jewel on
A lot of us like speculate they added it as a way to fix their bad balance in the game.
Follow the jewels. They'll lead us right to her.
Yeah, what Big
Like, we'll
Lily
never
style says.
truly fully
Stick to
know,
the
but like it
bingo.
feels like something they added because like, hey, the balance is kind of whack at this point, so here you go. Or maybe they just wanted like something really overpowered to, you know, give you a reason to buy the DLC. Double speed. Or they didn't think people were going to keep the mission. Oh, it's fire though. It has a use, I suppose. A B shield? Honestly, a B shield to B shield, I'll take it. Could use it for the 4 kings if my guncheck runs out. What's a blood fruit?
What's a blood fruit?
It's a squishy thing
Yeah,
that grows
65% healing. Drunk effects for more pellets. Really good slag chance. Like it's pretty stupid.
Whoa. You didn't say the blood fruit grew on the tree ant.
I don't have insight anymore. Aw.
Oh, they do. Think you're cool enough to grab the fruit without killing the tree first?
Dude, what was the playthrough where we died to the Warlord Grug? I think it was a Salvador playthrough. I'm pretty sure. Like, ever since I ever died to that guy, I've been going this way to play it safe.
Oh, nice.
To be fair, though, I was very, like, you know, my rule set, and it's the reason why I died. Because the normal rule set's like, hey, you can travel if you want to. But I was like, there's enemies here. I'm not going to travel. I really should have, though. I'm not here. I'm not here, man. Okay, maybe I should kill him. Man, I was thinking about... Okay, fine. Dude, don't die here again. Okay, he's stuck, though. Oh! Alright, I'm scared. Yo, LSK, thank you so much for the 17 months. Welcome back, dude. Oh! Nope. Goodbye. No, see, like, okay, I'm very... Like, I should be doing my rule set. To where, like, I shouldn't be doing my rule set, you know? Like, I should be able to travel through the door, but I'm not. I don't know, I've always been kind of weird on that rule. I'm like 50-50 on it. Alright, be good. Work really likes me. I like him too, man. He really makes you fear, even as Salvador. Wait, is this your limit for travel? Can he not, like... Can you not crit him? Oh, you gotta pop off the helmet, I see. That's so lame. Yo, let's go! But yeah, I really should just travel. I shouldn't be like, oh man, yeah, I gotta, you know, I have pride here. I gotta wait for the red dots to go away, you know. I don't know, I should just travel. Yeah, I wanted this XP, that's why. I did it for the suspense. Got him. Jolts, have you ever heard of Like Me? What is Like Me? I don't know what that is, sorry. Too bad you're not on BL4.
Morty, you look different.
What do you even do on BL4 right now?
Oh,
Hold on, let me guess.
where's your birdie?
Farm
Good old
shinies,
birdie friend.
make builds to farm the same stuff you've been farming. Or...
So anyway, she's so cute.
yeah, that's really it. I'm good. I'm good. I've had my fun. Until new content. What day is it? 2026. Oh wait, sorry, Wednesday? Yeah, I haven't beat One Life Salvador, so I gotta get that done. I got goals, I got plans. Yeah, BL4 is pushed to be a farming game, and I you know, that's cool, but like, with it being the only thing, it's just like, you need content to back it up, and it doesn't have that much content right now. And again, for me, new game runs are very important. And new game runs for that game is like not good. So I'm gonna wait until like they, you know, draw more content, fix up the game more, or we get like good community mods or something.
And I know just where he is. Wait, point!
No, BL4 replayability I think is worse than BL3. BL3 has better replayability. Like the dumbest way I can dumb it down is that like for Borderlands 4, when you do a new game run, every run, regardless of what character you're playing, every run is the same run. You're doing the exact same thing. There's no like branching out to do anything different. The meta is just still like always chase for Jacob's Ricochet on your stuff, Torg Impact, Daedalus Shotgun mode. Get your triple amp roll on everything. It's just like every run is the same, you know? And it kind of sucks. I shouldn't say it sucks, but it's unfortunate. It's that way. Modded or vanilla? We're playing vanilla. Okay, let's wait for the gun, sir. Yeah, what's up, Bagel? Or, sorry, later, Bagel. Have a good one. Enjoy RE9. Well, I mean, BL2, not only is it like a fun replayable base game, but also the fact that like people can't roll this out, but literally a lot of it is like nostalgia. Like, I can agree with that. Like, the reason you come back to this game so much too is the fact that it was that first Borderlands game that like really unlocked what Borderlands is to you, you know? Like, even though we enjoy our dedicated farming, our, you know, like stuff like that in the future games, this was that first game for a lot of us that like brought that. Like, even though we enjoy that we have dedicated farming in BL3 and BL4 and stuff, BL2 was the first game for a lot of people to introduce you to dedicated farming. So even though that, you know, BL3 and BL4 has it, it's still like, you know, fire's hot. We're good. It's still like, you know, the first game that introduced you to it, so you have like a more higher respect for it, I guess, if you want to put it that way. But yeah, BL4 hasn't really like innovated anything like brand new outside of like the encore farming. The big encore farming or encore farming is like a huge plus for the franchise. You know. What are you doing way over there, bro? Ooh. Jump. Okay, forget the crit then. Oh. Yeah, well, like for me, I started on BL1, and BL1 introduced a bunch of stuff that was like huge for Borderlands, right? But like a lot of people who started on BL2 and didn't play BL1 cannot go back to BL1, you know? And that's kind of how it is. So I feel like if people started on BL3 today, or like started on BL4 today for the first time, like their first, you know, introduction to the Borderlands franchise, they would prefer that game over like, you know, BL2 or BL3 or whatever. Like it's really about that first time discovering what the franchise is all about. That usually establishes your personal favorite for the franchise. No, we're TVHM. If you're ever wondering, do exclamation point level in chat. 90% of guns in BL4 look like dog water? I mean, I do miss like actual full-blown unique skins. I feel like we don't really have that going for stuff anymore. Okay, Ladyfist is kind of basic. But they're trying to mimic what it was in BL1, I guess. The same, like, flat, reddish pink color. Or, dude, look at the hive. Like, look at that. When that drops, you know it's a hive. Just based off the look. But yeah, if you look at, like, the... I don't know. I'm kind of curious. Hold on. Mood Lemon. Does BL4... Like, for some reason in my brain, I can't picture, like, unique looks on stuff. No, okay, some of them do. They're just more of a color splash. Yeah, never mind. BL4 does have unique textures, but they're just like fly colors usually. Yeah, there's no like design. It's just like a fly color for most of them. See, that's a problem. I feel like that's a problem. Hold on. I'm not showing my screen. I'm sorry. But yeah, like, you know, random item, ACMA, it's just flat pink and then blue. Like, I think it needs more of a design on it to, like, really make it pop. The bod, just flat purple colors. Bully, just flat. Okay, that's something, I never knew that was on there. I respect that. Yeah, ads. That's pretty custom. I feel like Finity really stands out. But yeah, a lot of them are just like, what about the pearl? Yeah, it's just like blue and then, I don't know, it just needs like a design on it, I feel like. Like that's what really makes it stand out in my opinion. Like having a cool standalone design. Yeah, Godfinger Becca, they share the same skin. But like that look is really, really nice. I like that. Dude, also, people don't really think about this one. Bada-Boom and the Madhouse share the same skin. Which is kind of lame. Yeah, Rainbow Vomit, I can kind of picture that one. I guess what would be really cool is if, like, I doubt they're ever going to do it, but like, you know, the part system, you know, Malawan Barrel, Jacob's Barrel, TD Sight, you know, like that. It's cool, but like, what if they design uniques to look like very different, you know? Like a full-blown different barrel just for that legendary. That's nowhere else, you know, in the game. Like that would really make it stand out. I feel like it's just too easy. Like, I'm sure it's still a lot of work, but I just feel like it's more easy to just like copy paste over a gun model and then splash on some colors and then, you know, the only unique part that really stands out about it is the whatever the gun shoots or the bullet pattern or whatever. Like, I really want to see more of like what makes a gun stand out. Like, imagine a Soul Render if like, okay, BL3 Soul Render, the special effect of it, that's cool. But like the gun itself, imagine if it had like, you know, skull aura just kind of floating off of it. It's made out of bones, you know, like it had a fibula for the barrel. Like, you know, just really, really add to like what it is. That would be so cool. Like, it's a lot of work and, you know, more money to like get that made, but it just like really makes it like memorable. But yeah, Borderlands is a lot of like, you know, same model, but then, you know, the bullet pattern's the only thing that's gonna make it really memorable.
Wait, what?
My aim is so bad right now. What is happening? Oh. I think I should just like get it right up in there. Yeah, let's just like do that. Easy, bro. I'm gonna wait for a new Gunsirk. We'll finish off the final two with a full Gunsirk here. Better safe than sorry. Hee. Everything is basically just the effervescent version. For what? Oh wait, are you talking about shinies? Yeah, just imagine if shinies had the approach of like Pokemon, where like they all had their own unique cool skin. But like instead we have like a rainbow skin that's copied and pasted across all 67 of the items. I just feel like it could have been like more. All I'm saying is like, you know, it could be more if they put time into it. Could be better. Like people are like, you know, like Pokemon, like a lot of them are kind of lame, you know, like Pikachu being like slightly darker yellow. But like imagine like Charizard, you know, orange to black if it's shiny. It's like that's so cool. Like that's so cool and really makes it like stand out. It'd be really cool if they like took the approach of like everything had its own like unique look. Yeah, we have the shiny gun system. I'm saying like, but everything is like the same rainbow skin, copied and pasted over it. Just imagine if it was more like one of a kind custom. Am I not gonna finish this in one duration? And we'll wait it out. Too much work? Yeah, but like, see, this is the issue with gaming nowadays. It's like people have deadlines, you know, things need to be done at this time. We need to ship the game out on this day. What if we stop doing that, but instead like put, you know, all the creative ideas into the game to make it truly the best it can be? Like then AAA gaming would not be a meme. It might be like respected again.
As a representative of
Not a quad.
anyway, if you're looking for the source of
You need to cut through the dwarven slave monster reaches.
This fight stinks, yeah. It's not too bad on Sal. Like, you don't have to worry about having B shield up like the other characters. Yeah, true variant. Yeah. I guess when you're a hardcore fan, you can pick apart anything and, like, be disappointed about a lot of stuff, but in actuality, we're just, like, really pushing the idea of, like, how the franchise can push for better. I mean, we just want better, you know? It doesn't need to be there, but it would really help the game go beyond. And not just be like, the game and that's it. How long did it take to get the Feather Ricochet redundant element? Oh, dude, on the Gauge playthrough, that was awful. We were on that farm for so long. I think that was our worst, like, read-only farm experience ever for any playthrough. Yeah, for the Fibber, you gotta farm the barrel, you gotta farm the element, you gotta farm the prefix, and you gotta farm the grip, if you care about that. It is an awful experience, it's so bad. I don't recommend farming it. Just get, like, I don't know, just get, like, non-elemental and you're good. Like, don't farm all the elements, it's miserable. Are you done with BL4? No, we're just waiting for more content. Waiting for Cash and the story pack one. Where's Speed at? I want Speed. But yeah, the DLC that just came out, we played it once, had our fun on it. I'm not, you know, a huge fan of wanting to farm shinies anymore, or like, you know, build test, you know, like I've had my fun with that angle on BL4, but I'm good. Dude, what is going on? This might be the worst RNG I've had for Speed. Oh my goodness. You can only get non-elemental one, but elemental and not ricochet. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, ricochet, because you get... Oh, wait, I didn't even mention that. You got to farm the prefix. No, I said barrel. Never mind. Yeah, you got to farm the prefix. You got to farm, which is, you know, redundant. You got to farm the barrel, which is the ricochet. You got to farm the grip if you care about that. And then you got to farm the element. Awful farm. We might play more BL3 in the future. We'll see. Not against it. Dude, where's the speed? Holy crap, this is like... We're like 15 save quit 10. Did they hotfix it out the game? Yeah, it's safer. We're trying to get speed because it's safer. Safer for one life. Yo, what's up, real Natum? How you doing? How do you feel about the pickle siren thing? It's a joke. Yeah, Claptrap saying anything's a joke, right? I get it. Does it exist? Dude, I'm starting to feel like it isn't in this game anymore. I've never farmed it this long. Figment of your imagination. I'm gonna get it this run. Hold on. And I anded it, chat. And. It carried over for next run. Okay, I don't know what's going on. What's happening? Dude, I don't know if I've ever seen anybody have this bad of RNG on this relic. What is going on? Am I cursed? Dude, I could have been there by walking... Dude, not even running, but just like walking there. I could have been there. How is this possible? I don't know. Just show me the yellow one, and I'll be happy. Mandela effects? Wait, Mandela effect, it's never existed. True. True. I don't recall ever having, like, this bad luck on this. The Sunstone all over again? Dude, that was so bad. What was it? 51 kills to get it? For, what is it, 8% chance? 51 kills to get an 8% chance, I think, and I could not get it. Okay, I'm kind of at that point to where I want to keep going to see how bad of RNG we can have. Put a run counter? I haven't been counting though. Dude, watch, I'm gonna save quit over it because I'm gonna be... Oh. Dude, what if I didn't have the Iridium? Anyways, we got it finally. But yeah, it would have been so funny if I somehow wasn't paying attention and save quit over it. Ow. See, it was worth it, chat. It was worth it. Dude, we could have had the Grog by now. Dude, we could have been an OP10 by now. Hello. Ever do a Wonderlands playthrough? Nah, I don't think so. Not planning on it.
Just talk to him. We can...
Punch you. What? Wonderlands? Yeah, we streamed it. And I never made playthrough videos on it because I didn't care for the game. Like, I enjoyed it for 2 runs, which we did on stream. And then after that, I was just like, I don't want to replay this game. Because they butchered dedicated farming and they butchered, like, I think the main thing is, like, they butchered dedicated farming. What was the other thing? The massive dialogue walls, too. Dialogue was plentiful.
Maybe you can help.
And, dude, even if you had, you know, good drop odds, it was impossible to farm anything, you know, good. Who remembers, like, farming the Cryosaur Explosion? It was just like, you could not get it.
Look, you won't make it. You'll either die or be enslaved. And I can't...
Hunting loot dice increases loot luck? Yeah. But, even if you collect them all and it carries over for your next run, you don't unlock that loot luck until you enter the map. So you enter the, Snoring Valley. You enter the Snoring Valley, right? On a new game run. You automatically unlock all the loot dice within that map. So now your loot luck's only like 16 or whatever it is. You don't have all of your loot luck unlocked until you enter that map for the first time that has that, the loot dice. So you can't even, like, you know, start your new game runs with, like, good farming chances, ever. Or, like, you know, fair farming chances. Yeah, chaos levels, right? I stopped after, like, 30... I think 35 is when I stopped. I was like, alright, I get it, number go up, and same gameplay, so I think I'm done. I think I'm good. Did I ever get into Pokemon? I stopped after Emerald. Pokemon was fun for a bit, but it was kind of like the same formula for too long. No way, dude! Wow!
Look, you're gonna need the secret dwarven passphrase to open the door. Go find some weird runes scattered around.
Yeah, like, Chaos Chamber isn't bad. It's just the only thing to do once you beat the main story. I still remember, like, looking around like, oh, is there, like, a hidden something anywhere in the game that we can, like, check out? Like, nope, Chaos Chamber. It's like, oh, I already played Chaos Chamber. It's like, anything more? PLCs. Those aren't fun. No, the issue is everything in the game. Did I not get the mission? Oh, I did. Okay. I just blindly did it without thinking about it. Everything that we got in the game was like Chaos Chamber. You're in the overworld map. You get thrown to, you know, your mini Chaos Chambers. You beat the main story. You do Chaos Chamber. You play the DLC, the PLCs. They're Chaos Chambers, you know? Like, that's the whole, like, premises of the game. Alright, main story. Let's go.
Let's go this way.
Ba, 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 ba. The grog, yeah, it's so good. We don't need it, but it's just, it makes TVHM way more free. Well, yeah, the thing is too, like, if you want to do raid bossing, the raid bosses in a franchise. Did I get Claptrap? Oh, he's waiting on me. You have to do Chaos Chamber to do that. If you want to farm, you know, the loot bunnies and whatnot, the best way to farm in the game, you have to interact with Chaos Chamber. Yeah, the way they worded it is like it's infinite replayability. And it just got old, you know? Mobbing over and over. Like, no matter what, like, it's like doing DigiPeak, you know? DigiPeak's fun for a run or two, and then you're like, okay, I'm bored. It's like, but you have 8 more levels to go. It's like when you're forced to do the same type of content over and over, it just gets repetitive. And, boring. Ah, no, dude. Is that real healing I see? Where did that chunk go? I saw a chunk of iridium. Up there it is. One chunk! Dude, we got the one piece. Yo, did you guys hear it? Hold on. Speaking of One Piece, did you guys hear about the thing? Anybody know about the thing that just happened recently for One Piece? Not the show, but like in real life in reference to One Piece. One must acquire a taste for Chromax. I remember that. The creator thing? Yeah. They hit a sunken chest in the ocean. No mentioning of where, like, the creator did, sorry. The creator of One Piece hid a sunken treasure chest in the ocean, non-disclosed location. And from what I heard, it's supposed to contain, like, what the One Piece is or something. And they turned, like, this into a real-life treasure hunt, and people are trying to figure out where it's at. Dude, which is actually genius, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's so smart. I would have wrote One Piece list thing. Yeah. But what's on it? Like, is it actually talking about, like, the ending to the One Piece show? Or is it actually talking about, like, what the One Piece is, or what? And is anybody ever gonna find it, I wonder? Because all they showed was, like, a picture of, like, the chest underwater, and that's it. Like, nothing to really go off of. Let's get a new Gunzerg. Cool. I'm gonna wait.
Blood Stallion says
Dude, it's so smart. Like, imagine if Borderlands, like, hit a, like, real-life vault somewhere in the world. And they were like, hey, you need to find the vault to find what the hidden, the secret that lies within, you know? I wonder if, like, our community is big enough to where people would want to hunt that down. I don't know. I feel like no. The One Piece itself is not the end of the story. I don't think it is. Like, to me, the whole, like, One Piece thing is just a side thing at this point. It's like, you know, The Walking Dead, it's like, dude, it's all about the zombies, and now it's, like, not about the zombies at all. It's about, like, person versus person. It's like, you know, it was the main focus when the show first came out, and then now it's, like, not the focus anymore. I slagged you even though it does nothing. Oh, rip. Don't you same frame me. This guy's hitbox sucks. I don't like the guy. Double up. Let's get some more, I think, reload. I want to finish off my reload. Yo, Winky Loves, thank you for the year. Welcome back, dude. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you. Enjoy Legendary Badge. Rainbolt has already found it. He's not saying. Rainbolt's a online user? Dude, I don't know if I buy that. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, are we farming? No, we're not farming. Crap. Why did I say boy? Whatever. Dude, person saying they found where it's at, but they're not gonna say. Nah. I don't buy it. It's like the whole, dude buries, like, real gold and silver or something within, like, Utah mountains or something. I forget. It's, like, somewhere in Utah, they, like, hid treasure. And then the dude, like, had like, a cryptic, like, map or clues. And then I think that somebody did say, like, oh, I know where it's at, but I'm not gonna say. It's like, yep. Oh, he's the Geoguessr guy. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I didn't know that was his username. Dude, I know it's kind of a meme he can figure out, like, any location, but that picture doesn't have any clues. Like, how do you tell... Okay, you would have to, like, know where maybe the creator lives to have an idea, maybe? If you want to believe that. Dude, the sand? Maybe the sand can, like, tell you, like, what kind of sand it is. So you can, like, you know, tell if it's, sand from, like, specific regions or oceans. I don't know. Like, what is the thought process? I want to know that. He's just God? Yeah, I've seen the videos where he, like, solves, like, locations so fast. He's like, that tree's, native to this location, so it's gotta be here. I'm like, what? Oh. Yeah, the air density, right. The cloud formation. Dude, he memorizes, like, weather patterns in every part of the world. Those are some, you know, some clouds I know that were there on, the 12th of March. Wait, okay, if you... No, that wouldn't help you at all for going where... Actually, no, it could technically simplify locations. Or narrow it down. Because if you know, like, within that date range, it was like, you know, snowstorm, then, like, hey, we can roll that out or whatever. What am I doing? I'm playing so dumb right now. I need to, like, rush. Boop. Okay, let's go. Getting a spot based on the dirt? This dirt has a lot of iron composites in it. I can see the little specks.
BL5 or Borderlands 5.
It's gotta be.
All the alive vault hunters versus the last remaining battalion of Iridians. This
Yo.
might be the war the Watcher was saying.
Yo, wants to say give it a 5. I appreciate that. People keep bringing up the war. They want to see the war. And they have still not, like, specified if we've had the war yet. People say this war that we had could have been from, like, what we fought with Troy and Tyrene in BL3. People say that, like, this war we had in BL4 could be tied to it. We don't know. But, you know, in the linear style of, like, Borderlands that we know, it's probably just a plot hole at this point, if I would have guessed. I need more duration. We should be fine. Unironically passed the CIA test successfully? What does that consist of? I'm not familiar like what the test is. Responding corroded. Dude, we're at that point now where like I don't even need the crit. So gross. Also, I want to point out, Orphan Maker is 11 levels under. Yeah, isn't that cool? 11 levels under and we're still one-shotting. The skip, dude. Still remember the gradient of Senegal. I don't recall that. Different types of dirt in certain regions and the direction of the sun can tell what hemisphere, mainly native plant life. Yeah, I feel like the plant life and stuff can really give you a hint. Type of trees, type of flowers, type of plants, whatever. And then like another one's like the architecture too. Like maybe you see like a building that you're like, oh, that's definitely not US, you know? When I think of Borderlands 4, I think of brain rottingly farming. It's literally the just running back and forth 5 feet, then sorting through loop for an hour. Yeah, it's kind of a staple. What's up, Carmu? The issue with that is it needs to be an extra, you know, something more like just a standard, but like something more you can do with like whatever else you want to do in the game. But if it's the only thing to do in the game, that's where it gets kind of boring.
Let's turn up the heat!
No, don't turn up the heat. Do I have a gun Zerk right now? I'm gonna try to get the skip. I do, cool. Okay, do slammy slammy. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give it to me. Really? That didn't count. That's insane. I was like perfect. I'm telling you, man, it's a coin flip. I feel like people have their strats for getting it, but it's not like real. I truly feel like the strat is just like placebo.
Love to see you back on Borderlands. Have a great stream and good luck, Joel.
Yo, Roman Dragoon, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. You're Torg. I don't appreciate that. Alright, we're good. Yo, we got it. Oh my goodness. See, blue uniques go a long ways, man. I know they're like, you know, this isn't like, you know, the most used thing ever, but it just feels good to see. Like, imagine if, like, Splash Zone dropped a, like, water balloon grenade. Blue rarity. Splash Zone, water balloon, I don't know. And then, like, when you throw it, it does, like, you know, whatever kind of damage, and then very simple special of, like, enemy slows down. They're soaked, or whatever. Like, they can't move fast. Like, it really adds a layer of, like, build diversity for the playthrough. Hidden vault somewhere on Earth. Nice try, Hyperion. It'd be very unfortunate if they did that in real life. Like, they made, like, a IRL vault. Oh. No, wait, we're good, we're good. I thought it was under-leveled. But yeah, and then, like, turns out somebody went out of their way to go find it, and they found it, and it turned out to be, like, a golden key ship code. Dude, imagine that. Somebody's like, oh my goodness, I found the vault in real life that they were teasing. It took them, like, 4 months to find it, and it's just a golden key. That'd be so heartbreaking. Like, congratulations, Vault Hunter. Here's a ship code for 1 golden key. And Borderlands 4. And then they go home and, like, use the golden chest and get, like, 4 purples with, like, bad parts on it. Imagine if Stonehenge was actually a multitude of vaults. That'd be cool. I really do wonder if there's, like, more under Stonehenge. Like, we know about the structure, but what's underground? Have they done, like, any tests to see what lies below? Let's wait for duration. Hey, dude! What?
Never played BL3, but played BL1 and BL2. You think BL3 is as repayable as BL2? Thinking about going to play BL3 in the near future.
Yo, Ziki, thank you for the $5, man. BL3, it depends on a person. For me though, I would place BL3 as like the second or third most replayable Borderlands. I'm an old head, so you know, like BL2 and BL1 are like my replayability, right? But BL3 is the next in line for sure, in my opinion. Like comparatively to like Wonderlands, pre-sequel, and BL4, BL3 is definitely more replayable than those. And I mean, it has a lot of content too, you know? Don't you do it. Okay, now my patterns are weird. Everybody spawned in because I went so slow. I don't want to get shot in the back. I shouldn't kill everything, but I am. You got shock. You're far enough away. Hello, armored lunatic. Boop. Okay. BL4 DLCs are great. We only have 2 of them right now, and they're mostly reskins. You know? Like, I don't know. Like, the DLC one, like, they have their farming, for sure. They have their items or whatever. Their item packs. But, like, the first one's a bunker and then order enemies. You know, we've already seen in base game. And then the second one, you know, we just got is, the bio enemies, and then we're going through a cave. Like, that cave, while it is, you know, nice looking, it's still, like, the same rock structures we've seen out of the base game. There's a lot of reskinning happening, I feel like, happening for the franchise. Calder's the only dude we saw in that DLC, NPC-wise. He mentions a brother that we never ever see visual representation of. You can see the reskins, and you can see the... I don't want to call it cheap value, but you can tell, like, they didn't spend a lot on the DLC to, like, get it made comparatively to other DLCs. Dude, I wonder if, like... I don't want to have this thought too hard, but, like, I wonder if we're at this point to where, like... For DLCs, we're going to see a lot of, like, recycling. Because, like, maybe they ran out of money to, work on the game for DLCs. Because they spent it all on, like, the base game. What was it, 300 million? You know? Like, if Story Pack DLC 1 is truly another reskin, I'm gonna have to call it out for sure in my next video. Like, we can definitely connect that. What's up, lad? Yeah, it sucks. I'm just saying, like, I want to see some new stuff, but they need to introduce new stuff and not just, like, do a lot of reskinning and reselling it as content. Like, DLC 1, or Story Pack 1 is, like, the... in my opinion, the make or break for BL4. No, I shouldn't say make or break, but like, you know, average or a break. You know? Like, I don't think it'll ever, like, you know, truly let the game live on for years on end. But we'll see if it's a solid piece of content. Hey, you leave my friend alone. Hello. Okay, this time I'm going to do the strat. I'm not going to be dumb and run into the camp. We're on the 7th game already, and they still haven't learned there has to be endgame content at launch. Yeah, that, and also, again, a game doesn't... Like, I wanna bring it back to BL2 again, which I do a lot, I know. But, like, BL2 doesn't have a good endgame, and yet, you know, so many people still replay it.
Reese is dead? He was one of the first Crimson Lancemen I recruited to the...
Like, you can make a great Borderlands game if the playthrough is that good, you know?
That's what he would have wanted.
But yeah, you do need to have endgame at launch. If you ever, like, it's not even just like for Borderlands, but if you ever introduce something to the franchise at launch, that's the new standard, you know? If you take that away or don't bring it back, then people are gonna realize. Bow, bow, bow. What's up, Sneed? What do you mean already? Where have you been?
This is a message to Sanctuary.
Would you prefer BL2 Remake or good DLCs for BL4? If I had to pick one, I feel like content-wise, you get more out of a remake. You said remake, not remaster. Remake.
I'm gonna spend a long time torturing you bandits. Made it to bandit.
Farming is fun in BL2. Enjoy the late game, a decent bit, yeah. But we also come from a time to where we enjoyed the way that we farm, you know? But in actuality, it's not like a good way of farming in the modern gaming world today. You know, if you brought this game, like, imagine if Borderlands 2 came out today, I feel like it would not do that great. Which might sound wild, but like, you know, people would like complain about how long it takes to get to a farm. You know, oh, these drop rates suck. Oh, you know, like, there would be a lot of complaints. There'd be a lot of complaints. Where's the end game at? Raid bosses aren't fun. You know, Dexy sucks. Like, as soon as Hammerlock DLC comes out, literally the game would be shot down for dead. I feel like, I guarantee it. Yeah, BL2 was a place in time when it came out, but like, you know, if it came out today, it would totally flop.
Roland needs your help. Without you, the Crimson Raiders don't stand a chance against Jack.
Wait until you have 10k hours on BL2 right now and you're still in the tutorial? I know, right? Dude, I'm still in the early game right now. I'm just that bad. Oh, I didn't do the skip. Oops. Whoops. Drop rates are 50-50. Mm-hmm. Favorite raid boss? For me, Hyperius. I like the whole, do enough damage before shield goes up to finish him off. Like, that's a really cool, you know, like, oh my goodness, I gotta do something or figure out something fast to, like, pull this off. Like, that's so cool. There's vault symbols in Sanctuary? Yeah, yeah. There's one over there in the garage. There's one on the roof right there. There's one over there behind the trash can. Yeah, if you open up your like log, there's pretty much vault symbols in every map in the game. Dude, even in Hatterax's Lair, that tiny little map, yeah. Like, there's not that many maps in the game that don't have a vault symbol. Interesting topic for sure. You're writing a compare and contrast essay on post-launch support in the 6 months post-launch for BL3 and BL4. Been interesting to read about so far, and I kind of feel like the future of Borderlands 4 is going to be decided by how many good vaults and... Wait, how good Vault of the Damned is, and how long it is. See, I have to disagree. I feel like even if it's good, it's still gonna die, you know? Because we have data. We have a little bit of data off that situation. Hello? There we go. Look at like the pre-sequel. Pre-sequel replayability for the base game is pretty bad. You know, people don't really... A lot of people, I shouldn't say everybody, but a lot of people don't really enjoy running through that game again and again. But people say, oh my goodness, Claptastic Voyage is the best DLC in the franchise. You know? And even because of that, we still don't, you know, play that game. So even if, like, you know, the LE DLC is really good, it won't hold up long term. They have to fix the base game. If they don't fix the base game, the game will never have a chance to live on. Which sucks, but, like, that's how it is. And if you want to fix up the base game, you can't just move numbers around. You have to, like, dump some money and time into it to fill that world with, like, cool things to do. And truly balance out, like, the stuff. Add unique items to mission rewards. Give us a reason to, like, touch the missions. You know, this is the first game in the franchise. We have mission replay. And there's no reason to, like, redo missions, you know? Add more, like, bosses at the end of missions, you know? Have a reason to touch that, you know, mission.
Hey, Jolts in chat. 99 man. Damn.
Yo! Defiant Series, thank you for such a long time. That's insane. Yo, thank you so much for that, dude. That's a long time. I appreciate it. And welcome back. Yeah. Like, what we're seeing right now for BL4 is a lot of, like, tinkering numbers. Tinkering drop rates. Tinkering, you know, damage values. Like, number changing is not the... It's good they're doing it, but it's not the ultimate solution to fix the problems of BL4. It's a cheap option, you know, it's the cheapest option. Hotfix, you know, numbers moving around. But like that's not adding content to the game. Pre-sequel has a little replayability, but I'd put it on 2K Australia for never advertising and going bankrupt with it. Yeah, but you gotta keep in mind, anybody else could have picked up the project. Like, Gearbox could have been like, hey, we need to pick up this game and, like, you know, really get it flushed out and fixed up. But instead, they were working on, I guess at the time, it would have been, like, the early stages of BL3. Like, they have to, like, not leave things unfinished. Like, let games reach their true potential. And, like, that didn't happen for pre-sequel. Wow. But yeah, any like, you know, thing could have picked it up and, like, continued it. Or even for, like, Wonderlands. You know, we all complained about, like, Wonderlands, but they were like, hey, we're working on BL4 right now, so Wonderlands is just what it is, and we're not gonna, you know, pick up where it left off. Like, there's always a take that can be done, but if it's not, you know, like, in my eyes, it sucks to say, but it's not, like, profitable to go back and fix it. Like, for example, even if they, today, just imagine they put out a patch, like, you know, fix up the raid boss HP and buff a few weapons or whatever to make them, like, actually good in BL2. It probably costs more money to put that patch out to fix it up than the people that it'll bring back or even buy the game to, like, experience that. Like, from a business standpoint, I understand, but it sucks, you know?
The sound of those earthquakes marks my drills getting closer and closer to the vaults.
Yo, what's up, Axiotheus? Did I say it right? Think that all different intended game mechanics in BL4 are launch contributed to it flopping. Well, BL4 hasn't fully flopped yet, in my opinion. But, like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean intended game mechanics? Are you talking about, like, you know, everything having to be, like, Jacob's Ricochet to be worth using for people? Or, like, you know, Daedalus Shotgun mode? Still hope for a BL3 style redemption arc? Would be nice, but I think that BL3, it just happened too late. Like, at least within our community, there was just a lot of, like, oh, BL3 sucks. It's like, yeah, but it's a lot better now. It's like, yeah, but I had that bad taste in my mouth from, you know, when it first came out. Dude, the amount of people that literally went back to BL3 after they announced BL4, just to, like, you know, go through the franchise again before the game comes out. The amount of people that were telling me, like, oh my goodness, dude, BL3 isn't as bad as I remember, is kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. BL4 sold a lot of copies. Yeah, but if I recall, from what I heard, they did not make back the money they put into the game. They spent $300 million on the game, and they only made, like, half of that in profits, $150 million. So it's a net loss overall.
Now the real fun begins. I'll see if I can't phase blast a few of them for you.
7 whole years since BL3. Isn't that crazy? It's more like 6.5 though, because BL3 came out in, like, the end of the year for 2019. But yeah, time flies. That's for sure. Watch out! You know, sometimes I forget I'm doing a one life. Just Salvador is this kind of guy. Shotgun, that's now, yeah, 11 levels under. Still one-shotting. Yep. Jacobs are beloved. I mean, it's cool that, you know, like, Jacobs is still, like, Jacobs, right? But it kind of sucks that everything has to be that. Like, imagine in Borderlands 2 if everything we farmed had to be Jacob's script. Like, you get a Northley, I need Jacob's script. Somehow. You get a, like, you know, Bada Boom, I need Jacob's script. You get a, like, shield, I need Jacob parts on my shield. Like, you just need everything to be, like, one thing. Just because the gimmick is so good. Like, that kind of sucks. Like, nothing truly feels unique if it comes to that, you know? And it's not just like, you know, you're getting like a small boost for having that part. You're getting a huge boost, you know? Where? But yeah, like in Borderlands 2, we talk about matching grip and stuff a lot, right? But it's not like matching grip is giving you like an insane, crazy amount of like damage, like double damage, triple damage. You're just getting like a little bit more reload and a little bit more mag. Like you don't need it, but when you get it, you're like, yes, I got the perfect part, right? But in BL4, like if you don't have those parts, you're losing so much DPS, you know? Like getting Daedalus shotgun mode, like literally it's like doubling your DPS. Or getting Torg impact mode is like, from what I've seen, it's like getting 20% more damage on your gun, which is insane.
Well,
just a rough number. Like your gun going from like 5k damage to 7k damage is like so much.
I'm back in Sanctuary. Be careful. The Bloodshots have camped out all around the dam. You want to get a vehicle to soak up some
Okay.
bullets.
Fastball, do I carry? No, we skip fastball. Keep it going. People will complain no matter what. Yeah. But it's not about like, you know, oh, I hate this, I hate that. It's more about like, how can we make the game even better? You know, for the majority. Like, not everybody likes the same thing in video games. But if they add a thing that can help the game, that's a plus. And I mean, if they add a thing that maybe some person doesn't care about, then like, that's still like not changing anything for you. So overall, it's still a plus.
Nobody seems to be around. Just drive up and honk your horn. Maybe this won't be so hot.
Okay, car combat. I'm gonna be really careful here. I'm gonna be extra careful. Feels weird having to relearn all the parts again. I mean, it's better than keeping it the exact same, you know? If you keep it the exact same, it's gonna be like, oh, hey, nothing new. You know, you know what you want, and like, that's not very exciting. Like, it's okay to relearn in a video game, in my opinion. Okay. How do I want to go about this? There's really not a whole lot we can do. Just hold Lady Fist and get the crit, I guess. Just be really careful. Be really careful. Because cars can run you over and end your run instantly. I might actually just stay over here and just kill the same two. Just to like make sure I don't get overwhelmed by anything else. Because again, we lost to Salvador in this map due to going over there. Up. Going over there and then getting overwhelmed by the cars. Although, to be fair, the dude in the backseat had a freaking, I think, Ravager or something. And that literally one-shot my car. And then I got, you know, destroyed. Borderlands 3 easier or harder than BL4? I would say easier, yeah. BL3 has a lot of, like, early tier skills that are insanely OP. And then, you know, the legendaries are very easy to get, and they're very strong by default.
Almost got a bandit.
Do anything Iron Bear? Yeah. Dude, we did a one life, No, we did... Was it gunless modes or gearless modes? I think we did gearless modes. And, like, it was so easy. Dude, I made a video on my channel. Go look up, Buff Iron Bear. And I literally killed, like, Mayhem 10 Grave Ward and bosses with no gear. I had my skill tree, no gear, and no bar. Or no, guardian rank. Yeah, I was gonna say, somebody might jump over. I'm glad I waited. Okay. But yeah, like, you know, we even beat Malawan Takedown with no gear and no guardian rank. Like, it was that crazy. Like, I'm glad, you know, they made Ironbear better, but they did not fully adjust the numbers. They just kind of, like, gave it a number and then, like, moved on from it. What's in the box? Probably a bad part of Gwen's head. Non-elemental, no prefix. Yeah, Zane's like the most overpowered through like a new game run. Like violent momentum, do activating all your kill skills by level 13 on demand. Yeah, he's just ridiculous. He's like the speedrun guy. Like if you want to do a speedrun, he's the guy to go for.
While I try to get Hyperion back on the horn.
Yeah, I think for Badmaw, we're going to just get right up in there and waste him. And then when we farm him, we'll do the skyrocket. Actually, just to be safe. No, I'll keep that on for the moment. What is bro doing? You didn't come down. You cheated, bro. You cheated. I'm gonna wait for you. Oh. Okay. And now we're gonna wait for a full gun circ too. Cool. Bad ball time. We gotta farm 41.3. Level 41.3. And we're gonna do double your fun and skyrocket for that farm. My death prediction, we're gonna die to a same frame. Same frame or damage over time that lingers for after everything's dead. No, wait. Same frame, damage over time that lingers after everything's dead, or same frame... No, sorry. I fall in a fight for your life from damage over time, but enemy is too far away. Like, we're doing deputy build, so, like, we're close range, you know? So, if enemy is too far, that's my major weakness. First BL4 run was probably the most ridiculously consistent luck you've ever had. Got like 7 phosphines, and one was one of the first players to get a world drop. Nice, nice. Yeah, during my playthrough, I only got 1 phosphine by surprise. My like very first playthrough. We're fine. Kind of crazy he beat through health gate that fast. Hehe. Sorry, I like to play with my food. My bad. Okay. Boom. In 1 week, you got 3 to 4 phosphines. I'm kind of sad that phosphines are a lot more common now. Like, compared to release day. Like, it's kind of like... It was bound to happen because they, you know, changed drop rates, but... I wish drop rates weren't tied to, like, the phosphine rates, too, you know? Opinion on BL2 Fix? It's got some really cool features, but I'm not a huge fan of, when you're, like, high level, you get, like, 3 legendaries every kill. Like, the reason why they do it that way is because there's so many part combinations in BL2, so... They want to give you a chance, but it feels kind of weird and excessive to get 3 legendaries on a kill. And then also, the reroll mission reward is really cool, but it doesn't help when you don't have enough iridium for that first time. Or like, let's say you farm like, you know, Grendel, right? You spend all your iridium to like get the right class mod, you don't roll it, then you're screwed, you know? So like, you still have to kind of read-only farm. Like, you're reducing read-only farming, but you still have to read-only farm. That's so stupid. Alright, let's farm. But number 3. And we are farming for 41.3. 41.3. Let's go. What did my aim just aim at? Hello? I was like so off to the side. Do I care for the iridium? I guess I'll pick it up. We don't have to farm too much. Favorite boss could be Lady White. No, not for me. Favorite boss for me in this game, I like, even though it's a raid boss, I still say Hyperius. Like, I know he sucks, you know, when you're in OP levels, but non-OP levels, he's such a fun boss. You can use, like, for the most part, anything to enter the bots and then, like, fight the boss. Bro's got Torg? Okay, stuck reloading. That's good. I kind of waited because I did not want to get same frame. Like, he shoots and then I kill him with the skyrocket. Yo, what's up, Punching? How you doing? Yeah, I really should put that on. But at the same time, I think it's smarter not to wear the XP relic for... in case I fall in a fight for your life. Like, the extra reload could, you know, be life or death. Rather be safe than sorry. Oh! The shield didn't fall over. Oh my goodness. Dude, Terra's such a good fight. I agree, I agree. There's so many people who hate on Terramorphous, but I love the mechanics. Like, he cycles through all the different Thresher phases, and, like, you need to know how to deal with them. Like, you know, it's like, hey, Terra's attacking you. It's like, alright, back it up. You know, you can always heal up or whatever, which is unfortunate. That's just the gameplay loop. And then, like, Pride Rock, you know, you can play that good. If not, use the main 2 rocks in the arena until he breaks them. Summons Tentacles, you know, you need to take those out before you focus on the boss again. Like, that's a very important thing to do. And then Wormhole Phase, I think that's literally just like, hey, you've been fighting for too long and now you must die, you know? That part kind of sucks, but you know, we can abuse Pride Rock to avoid the Thresher phase, suck-in Wormhole Phase. But yeah, like that mechanic is just I think you're taking too long to get this kill, so therefore the fight's over. I'm ending it now. So therefore you get sucked in and die. But I like everything else with the fight. Like, you have kill skills, which is really nice. So if you're playing like Krieg or whoever else, you have like an option for damage and whatnot. It's overall like a pretty decent fight. Just, you know, HP values are ridiculous for OP levels. Why 41.3? It's perfectly enough to stay on level for until the next big XP farm in the playthrough. So we're getting like the bare minimum needed to really push through and, like, you know, get to our next big farm. Because we can't farm Badamol forever. He's like, you know, limited levels. Dude, yeah, because I mean, like, for a lot of people, you came from BL1, you know, you fought Crawl, so this is like your second raid boss. You're like, holy crap, oh my goodness, this is way different from that first raid boss. Whoa. And then for a lot of people, it's like Terra was their first raid boss, like their very first raid boss. And it really, like, you know, slapped them in the face for, like, difficulty. Like, it was such a step up from, like, oh my goodness, I've been doing, like, base game stuff, and it's been, you know, pretty brutal, but, like, now it's like, holy crap, this is, like, the real deal. Whoa. You know? Like, it really was that boss that, like, stepped in and, like, kicked your butt, and you realized, like, holy crap, this is, what a raid boss really is. And it wasn't like, you know, today where we can just go to YouTube and look up best build and, rock that for, you know, Bloom Reaper to easily kill him and, you know, this and that. It was like, we're getting our butt kicked. What do I do? And then you had to, like, you know, yourself and with your friends, like, determine what to do to, like, take on this, like, ridiculous boss. But eventually, yeah, the B shield and the conference call combo was found, and, like, yeah. Funny enough, I never got to use it. I think they patched it before I had a chance to, like, feel that power. Burn for me. Ooh, what? Oh, it's allegiance. Wait. Bandit? No, I'm calling Vlad off. Oh my goodness, I got it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm glad I changed my mind. You can't tell like what manufacturer. I was just guessing there. But you can't tell it's Allegiance. Allegiance is like light yellow. Aggression's dark yellow for the orbitals. Bad looking orbitals, I mean. Cool. Are we getting slapped on PS3? Yeah, yeah. My first time fighting Terramorphous was with 3 of my friends. And we were cycling out. Like, we knew, like, what to do in terms of, like, hey, if we don't all die at the same time, the boss doesn't reset. So we, 3 of us stayed in the arena. And we were, like, you know, slowly whittling down the boss fight. Running out of ammo over and over. And then one of us stayed up top. And then when we were all about to die, our friend would, like, jump in and, like, you know, take over to stop the fight from, like, resetting. So we were, like, you know, it took, like, an hour. I'm not joking. It took, like, an hour to kill Terra for the first time. And, it was such a great feeling. I can't recall, like, what we got or, like, you know, how we felt after we did it. We probably saw the Slayer of Terra and thought, like, whoa, dude, I got a legendary. It's like, whoa. I'm gonna slap this on right now, even though it's not, like, that great. Like a raid boss should be. Yeah, yeah. But it's that first time, like, discoverability. You can't replicate it no matter what you do. Like, they could drop another, like, 50 raid bosses in a franchise, but it will never feel like, first time Terramorphous, you know? What do you think about the Orphan Maker being banned for Community 1 Live? Not my say. I am not in that competition, so I think it's unfair for me to have an opinion for that. I mean, I do understand, you know, over the years, people get better and better at BL2. And, you know, you get to that point to where, like, you want to add challenge rules to make it more difficult for the veteran players. So you could, like, you know, where do you draw the line? Like, you could ban Orphan Maker, you could ban the B Shield, you could ban offhanding crit damage, you could ban over farming XP, you could ban, like, the Grog, you know. There's many like lines that could be, like, drawn for this difficulty. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, if you all agree with, like, said rules, then I think it's a win. Like, no one person should, like, decide what the rules are. Red Bull's definitely second? What are you talking about? Don't you do it. No Grog would be the worst. Well, then you just play Krieg. You play Krieg and you don't need the Grog. Or, I mean, if you think about it, then you have a reason to go, like, Braun, Salvador. You know, Red Tree. Or, you know, play Maya with, like, Life Tap and stuff. Or, you know, play Gage with, 10 out of 5 or 11 out of 5 on Cooking Up Trouble, you know? It would shake up the repetitiveness for sure. You know, that's kind of a plus. But I mean, as long as everybody's having fun and, like, you know, people are having fun in chat and stuff, I think, you know, do whatever. For Axton, dude, 11 out of 5 Able is insane on Axton. Like, when we did our Gunless Axton, we did that to heal. Like, that was our healing, thing. And, like, it carried the run. Yeah, Ruby's 12% healing, which is still pretty chunky, pretty decent. It's just that, like, early on, you can't, like, get big insta-heals out of it. It's not till later when the scaling gets whack that you can, you know, insta-heal with anything that you hold. I think on Gage, you can, like, shoot the hail and, like, literally it's a full heal. Even though hail's, like, what, 2-3% healing? Hello? Poor Wham Dab. 11 out of 5 grit. What is the percent chance for 11 out of 5? Is it 4% per level? So is that 44%? That's still pretty good. That's almost like half the time you don't die, you know? If you had to pick any unique to take into a 1 life, gotta be fastball. Useful at nearly every point in the playthrough. Yeah, it's very, very good. That's for sure. But I don't know. I would argue Skyrocket could be even better due to the fact that it's always on level with you. Like, you can use it for, you know, mixed Safford farming. You can use it for bad wall farming. You can use it for boom boom farming early on, right? Even TVHM, you can use it for boom boom farming. You can use it for just any boss that's not, like, too beefy. Like, not warrior. But yeah, Skyrocket's just kind of ridiculous. Most bosses in the game are flesh bars, so you can just literally Skyrocket them. Dude, normal mode Wilhelm you can kill with the Skyrocket too. I've done it. Oh. Lay waste. Chat, it's always lay waste. When is it not lay waste? Imagine they no uniques one life. Yeah, people do that. Yeah. No uniques Krieg and no uniques Zero is pretty popular. Because Krieg can do like Bloodbath with any like splashy gun and get like 500% damage or 550% damage if you're doing 11 out of 5. And then Zero has critical Saturn. What waste has been laid? Poo. Just poo. Time to farm the Darksiders, yeah. You know what's sad though? Darksiders is not even a good XP farm. It's just like the only thing you can farm that stays on level, usually. So we do it, but it's like pretty bad still. Dude, I think for community patch they tripled XP for UVHM. I think, I could be wrong. And even then it still takes like hours to hit level 70 off Darksiders. Yeah, I've seen some Axton stuff and it seems like he could do it, but like, yeah, it's just a lot of activate Metal Storm and then like spam whatever ammo you have to get the kill. Like the synergy's not really insane. I guess you also have like Grenadier. You can boost up your Fire Burst and Teslas. Dude, nobody respects the Cloud Grenade, but I get it. I get it. Reap. Okay, a little bit more. Wait, I said 41.3. Okay, how much more do we actually have? Would you like ever do a common weapons only one life? Nah. Why rarity only? I considered it back in the day, but I knew that it would be a lot of the same thing. And it'd be hard to like keep it engaging over the days of doing it. I think it'd make a, like I feel like for me, it would make a banger like one video project, but doing it on stream would be like, yo, you know, what's next for the build? It's like, nothing. We're doing the same item for the whole run. Like, oh, that's it? Yep. Huh. Alright, bye. It's like, I'm very like self-conscious about like, keeping the run interesting as I do my playthrough and not just like do the same thing for too long. But that can be difficult depending on the challenge. It's just boring, yeah. I remember doing white rarity only for BL3, and after like day 3, it was just kind of dead. I was just like, do you guys want to see this run anymore? Or should I just like move on? But I did push through it and make one video project about it. I was just like, this is boring, chat, isn't it? You can just tell me it's boring, you know? So yeah, you've been using the same gun for the whole run. It's like, yeah, it's white rarity, so I feel like I kind of have to. Boop. No, don't go behind him. Oh, can I still get that? Wait. Dude, I don't know. Can loot flame behind this wall? I feel like it can. I'm not sure. Alright, a little bit more farming. Yo, what's up, Lucy? How you doing? How you is doing? Love how Gasmask has some mental strength to do some of the runs he does. Yeah, yeah. See, like, I feel like I could do some of those runs, but I'm too like self-conscious about like keeping people entertained during a stream. Like, I'm always like, if I do something too boring for too long, people are just gonna, like, leave. And, I feel like I have to be doing something more entertaining, you know, to, like, keep it interesting for people. Like, I want people to be like, you know, what's next? You know, what's next for the build? What's the next farm? It's like, if I say nothing, then it's just like, oh, yeah. And that's kind of a problem for, I mean, that's just like gaming in general. If you're a streamer and you're doing the same thing for the whole entire stream and there's like nothing more to it, then like it can be hard to like maintain a viewership off that. Like, that's just how it is. Like, the human brain wants like stimulation, and if you don't give it that, then like, you know, they're gonna look for it elsewhere. Yeah. See, for a lot of, like, my style for my channel is, like, you know, usually day-by-day videos. And you guys, like, I've talked about it on stream, but, like, day-by-day, you guys, like, see in my videos, I try to do something different every day in terms of, like, progression. But if I don't do something different every day, the series flops. Like, we did the, what is it, the all-or-nothing challenge, where, like, we had that sniper that one-shots enemies, but if I miss, I go into fight for your life. That series died after, like, day 2. And then we did we did Gearless Krieg, and that series died after, like, day 3. It's like, if you do the same thing for a whole entire, like, day-by-day format, and it doesn't, like, evolve, then it gets boring. And I get it. Like, I totally get it. It's true. It definitely does. Yeah, well, like, those kind of videos are, like, if you want to make a video about it, you need to do it as a one-video project to make it into something. You know? Cool. And I mean, like, for example, too, like, the One Life videos, I've had people been asking, like, hey, you're gonna post, like, day 1, day 2, day 3? And I'm saying no, because, this is gonna be a one-video project. Because, I mean, this Salvador, like, One Life stuff, we've already shown it off on the channel. Day-by-day format. I feel like we've done it, like, what, 3 times on the channel? So we're kind of at that point now where I don't want to post the same thing again, but instead make it a one-video project. Just a different kind of edit, you know? And that'll help, you know, the video. It'll just help the video, you know? What level am I? Oh, dude, we're done. Cool. Let's go. 51 runs. That's a lot of farming. Okay. We need to get a new shield now. So off to Wedding DLC. You. So any level 41 adaptive. Anybody done the iceberg video about Borderlands? I think NNG did. I don't know if it was about the franchise or if it was about like Borderlands 3 or 2, but he did a video. I remember it. Gearless Krieg is just kind of hit enemy until they die and move on. Yeah. 39? What? Those parts are so good too. Rip. I mean, you could boil down like any playthrough to make it sound simple though. Like, isn't every playthrough just like farm gun, shoot gun, and move on, you know? Isn't that all you're doing? 39, rip. Dude, if they ever make a BL2 remastered or remake or whatever, they gotta fix the level variants. They have to. My favorite headhunter? The one I enjoy running through would have to be either. I think it's Snowman DLC. Snowman DLC has a cool XP farm. And the big loot train's really nice too. Yeah, it's gotta be Snowman. Hands down. Last proof. 40, but bad parts. No, because you're farming gear progression and the fun part of the Borderlands. Man, what if? Yeah, I guess that could be something too. Like, when I do my ultimate runs, I try to show off all the random builds. Like, the main meta builds, but also, like, the wacky haha, they're not really like popular builds. Like, you know, Moloko Sal's kind of, it's good, but it's like, you know, not a like very meta build, popular build, I should say. Melee Sal, you know, we did that because like, haha, it's funny, and we can. Like Water Gobbler, most because has many humanoid enemies. I mean, that's fair. I think that it can be kind of a, you know, a mess when you're fighting Water Gobbler and like you have all those like tributes shooting at you. And then also you like the one thing that, I mean, it's every headhunter, but like the one thing I can't stand is the fact that you have all these unique enemies and no dedicated drops. It's like so many unique enemies and all these headhunters and like there's no dedicated drops at all. Oh, it's so bad on the parts. -1 grade. Fine. Fine, dude. I'll use it. Dude, it's double the capacity. Okay, let's move on to Scarlet DLC. Push up to until the Study in Scarlet mission. Okay, so we're setting up our future Orphan Maker farm. Let's go. So right now we're trying to unlock all the important stuff we can before Orphan Maker is like done so. Yeah, if I recall, we do Orphan Maker, get it set up here, not farming yet, but get it set up, and then we do Clan Wars for our shotgun, the Triquetra, as a placeholder until 47. Yeah. Well, the issue is for like Water Gobbler is like the tributes are random spawn, so when you tie a dedicated drop to all the different tributes, it sucks to farm them. We had that issue for Exodus, and we had that issue for what was the last mod we played? We played a mod just like recently, and like that mod was also like you need to farm this specific tribute to get the dedicated. I think if there was going to be a dedicated drop for like that DLC, every tribute should share the same dedicated drop. No, not Snowbound. The mod we like just played that I made a series on. Blue Rando? No. It's a mod. It's like a mod back thing. Recoded. Thank you. Yeah, Recoded. Recoded mod did the same thing with the whole like every tribute has a different dedicated drop, and so like it just sucked to farm for them. Because not only do you have to get the tribute, but it's a rare chance to get the drop off the tribute. So you're farming a rare enemy for a rare drop, you know? And that kind of sucks. What? Splat!
Thank you so very much, my friend. Yes. Now that my water is safe,
should have given us some more drops. Even good uniques blues would be cool. Are you talking about for BL4? Yo, what's up, Ivory Colts? How you doing? Hello.
Same as I am. So, we've got two options. We can work together and split the treasure, or we can just try to kill one another. Or maybe both. Come find me in Wormwater, yeah?
Yeah, Gasmask does the challenges to where like he pushes it to be like the most unfair he can on himself, and I respect it. It's like as long as you can find a way to outdamage health regen and UVHM or TVHM, whatever, OP10, then like you can pull off a painful challenge run. Like for me, we did like Tunguska Sal only, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna actually build into this and like show. I guess the angle for my stuff is I try to show like how to make a bad item viable, but he chooses bad item and tries to make it like barely viable. And I'm just like, why do you punish yourself, man? No Beard had a groove going on? Yeah. Circle strats. He's so much muscle. You know how like muscular men have like trouble itching their back or whatever? It's like that. I'm just like, you know, the itch on his back and he can't turn around and get me. It's like, stop moving. I can only move so fast. My favorite character title card in BL2. I've never thought about that. I don't think I have one. I feel like Tina's is pretty epic. You know, she's like this kid, you're like, oh yeah, she's just like a kid or whatever, and then she blows up a bandit and you're like, what the frick? She's dangerous. Pop! Goes to bandit. Newer games went over the top and made it nothing like 2. Are you talking about BL3 and BL4? Can you give examples though? I know it's easy to say like I don't like the new games, but like I want to know why. I want to know specifics. Hi there, dude. Yeah, he's so energetic. Watch Schultz because he's a BL veteran and the game knowledge is insane. I know a few things, like this fault symbol floating off the object. It's supposed to be on the wall, right, and printed on the wall. But if you turn at the right angle, you can see it's kind of floating there, not flat on the wall. Or this bridge, you know, not being like quite right. You're like sinking into the texture. Dude, this is pretty clever though. They use like multiples to make it look bent. I like that.
Why, hello, person. I'm feeling very good today.
I hope your run. Yo, Border, I appreciate you hoping that my run. What's up, Border? Are you still alive in one life? Wait, no, you died, didn't you? You died. Never mind. I'm your Borderlands teacher? True, dude. It's gonna be on the test. You better be ready. That part's gonna be on the test, chat. Don't forget it. Dude, you can see the use interaction button on that piece there, but you can't pick it up when you jump down. There's so much useless knowledge in this game. Your event character lives? Yeah, I was just joking. How's that going? Oh. Nope. Nope. Dude, I'm trying to be really careful because I saw somebody, I forget who, died to corrosion dot from the sandworm. Was that dark smoke? I think it was dark smoke. Like when enemy has damage over time, I'm very careful. I'm very like slow on the kill. Almost done with all your quest bounties. Ooh. What do those consist of? No uniques. I think one was like get a sham on story kill. Or was it get 94 sham? Maybe it's 94 sham. Yo, get 94 sham on story kill, you automatically win. Did I not? How did I not pick up the... Wait, what? I somehow forgot to pick it up out of the car. Interesting. You know, I've never done this before. It's interesting. This is like out of order. I've never done this. Huh, interesting. Dude, in my brain, I always thought you had to get those 3 before you do the 4th one. But I guess not. Oh, all quest bounty. You're doing like all the actual like missions quests in the game, I see. I don't know why I didn't connect that. Dude, all missions? Like, dang, that's a lot. Is that just for base game or all the DLCs too? Would you give more of a % YouTube membership or... Wait. What would you give more of a %? Are you saying like what do I make more off of, like a YouTube membership or Twitch sub? For me that would be depending on what people purchase. Like my basic membership on YouTube is 99 cents, but a like basic sub on Twitch is $5, but I only get 70% of that. And then Twitch gets the other 30%. But there are bigger tiers. There's the, you know, big membership, which is $5. And then there's the big, you know, sub on Twitch, which is $25. Which is kind of insane. Kind of insane. Wait. I wasn't supposed to turn that in.
Let's get this god roll.
How far back am I? Surely I tripped a save, right? Return to shade. Cool, we're good.
This is okay, I guess, shaking my head.
So that's a turn-in, right? Yeah. I think, right? I just want to make sure it's like checked off and ready to go. So I don't mess up anything. Yeah, I know, I could like, you know, proceed on, kill the boats or whatever, but we're trying to do the bare minimum for this route. And I want to get it set up to where I can turn in the mission and then farm a on-level Orphan Maker. Like, no need to ever go to warm water. No, we're getting it set up. We're getting it set up. So basically, turn in mission, farm Orphan Maker at 47. But for now, we're doing 27 Orphan Maker until Triquetra.
I had no reason to call you back. I just...
Okay. We're good. Cool. Alright, be out. Proceeding on. Let's do, yeah. Rush to Clan Wars, get our Triquetra up for 42, and then use that until... Dude, again, I'm looking at my notes here, and the route is so elegant, man. It's like the bare minimum to stay powerful. And I love it. So yeah, we're gonna do Clan Wars to get Triquetra, farm McSafford for 46, and then when we hit 47 naturally, we go get the Orphan Maker right after. Oh, it's so good. So dude, our Orphan Maker right now is now 14 levels under. That's so funny. Let's get a non-cheaty grip. The grip doesn't matter that much, but we know we can get better. Matching grip, yeah. Base G47 on Orphan Maker. The reason why we do that is to have like on-level insane damage halfway through the main story. A lot of people will save the Orphan Maker until the end of the main story. So we push it to basically get the other half of the main story done quite easily. And the reason why we do 27 Orphan Maker in normal is because it's just enough to get the one-shot zero cycle kill on a warrior. Like, I tested. Level 26 doesn't work. 27 is the bare minimum. So, like, we do such a interesting route, and I love it. Am I going for OP10? I mean, ideally, yeah. Do you know the shock thinking? What the heck? Do I care about you? Okay, we're good. Don't you do it. Dude, I saw that grenade lobbing towards that barrel. I saw that, dude. I was ready. I know your plan. I know your tricks, bro. Okay. Are you going to OP10? Yeah, ideally we're trying to get to OP10 for this run. Beat the main story, OP10, all the content, OP10, you know. We're trying to do it all to prove that we are truly one life ready, you know. Every game has like different one life rules, you know. But BL2 is like, you know, get to OP10 or get to max level and then like beat all the content on that level. Don't you do it. Good. Yeah, Grog makes you drunk. It doesn't matter though. Your left hand doesn't get drunk pellets. So literally, if you get drunk effect, it doesn't ruin your Orphan Maker accuracy at all. Little fun fact for you. Don't you burn me. I don't like Marauders with elemental guns. That makes me sad. I need to be ready for Mad Mike. Okay, just making sure. Dude, I hate this spot here. I get stuck on that pipe so often, and it sucks. You know what? Maybe I should route in a Tesla. I feel like that could be smart for like rushing main story. TVHM's like a rush to get through. You have Torg. And I think you have fire, yeah. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I wonder if I should route in a Tesla to make sure I can just like rush through safely. Because, you know, doing bare minimum's nice for lessening the farming, but at the same time, if you do bare minimum, you're kind of putting yourself at risk sometimes. Like my duration's about to run out, for example.
Oh, nice. Came to Twitch to do it for tier 2 sub smiley face.
Yo. Hold on, let me lock in here for a second. Okay, they're gonna de-aggro. Cool. Yo,
All
Akos, thank you so much for the tier 2
person.
sub. I appreciate it, man.
Hell of a job fighting through those blood
Thank you,
shots.
thank you. For half a year, enjoy Purple Badge. Who should I play between Maya, Zero, Gage? You never played any of them before. Do exclamation point BL2 randomize. It might pick, you know, other character, but you can kind of like have it randomize off that. True randomization of a pick. Yo, what's up? A random Phil. Wait, a random Philp? How you doing? I still butchered your name, but I tried.
That's that. Now let's see about getting out of here.
Bye. First time actually chatting in one of your live streams, but I left a thing on Twitter full of some ways to get out of bounds. Yeah, in Borderlands we have like easy out of bounds. I didn't want to go back and add invisible barriers for the hundreds of maps that we have in that mod. It's a stupid amount of like getting that fixed up. You know? It's like not that big of a deal, and the amount of like effort that would be needed to truly block off everything would be like immense, you know? And I'd rather like not put too much time into something that's not that big of a deal. You and your Torg, man. I was trying to find you. You monster! Chat, I'm not in the same frame. Don't worry. I'm being careful. What? Only 4K players on BL4 right now? I am not surprised. I said it before the DLC came out. I'm like, this DLC coming out, even if it's good and fun, it's not gonna like retain the player base. People are gonna play it, get off, and wait for next content drop. Like, they will not carry a good number unless they fix up the base game. And I feel like even if they do fix up the base game, it might just be too late at this point. Which kind of sucks. Let's go! 4K's a lot. How many are on BL4 or BL2 right now? See, the issue is for BL4, like, even if the content's all good, it's like, it's been trickling out too slow. Like, you drop the game, and then, like, you know, the hype train starts when you drop the game, right? That hype train is kind of, like, you know, halted way too hard. Because they haven't kept players busy enough over the last 6 months. Like, that's the big issue for BL4. What, same frame? When enemy shoots bullet, and their bullet's in mid-air coming towards me, and I kill them off, and then their bullet right after impacts me, but they're dead, right? So the bullet does not have a, hey, you're health gated. Instead, it's a, hey, you just got hit by a bullet that's tied to nothing, so therefore, we bypass health gate, and you fall in a fight for your life automatically. So the difference between being health gated and getting no health gate is based on, like, when you kill the enemy. Like, any damage that an enemy throws out, if they're dead, and that damage hits you, it can, like, insta-wipe you. No health gate. Like, one very common one you probably had that you haven't realized is if an enemy throws a grenade, and you kill them, that grenade will just, like, wipe through all your HP. Why am I killing everything? I just feel like I want to. No, you know what? No, this is smart. This is smart. Because then I can get the save quit before, or after the boss. 2,100 players for BL2. Okay. I didn't think it would be more, but, like, you know, more comparable. Alright, let's go. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, yep. It's okay, we gotta wait for a gun check anyways. 1.5k players BL3, interesting. 261 Chad playing the pre-sequel. Wait, there's 261 people on the pre-sequel right now? Oh wait, you're saying, sorry, you're saying for, yeah, players playing. I thought you were talking about, like, on Twitch. Like, watching pre-sequel. I was like, that's, like, kind of a high number, actually. Doing a painful level 50 to 70 grind, yeah. Nobody's a fan of it. There is a chance you could jump here and get the elevator up, but it's very, like, weird. Alright, we got a gun check. Let's go. Alright, Warden. It's time. You're gonna regret this. 27, by the way. 14 levels under, by the way. Been farming the shock Norfleet for it's so tiring. Yeah, I mean, just getting a Norfleet sucks. Getting a shock one specifically? Ooh. Guys, should we do it? Should we do it, chat? Yeah. Like, this game came out in 2012, so that's kind of not a bad number. Like, you know, what is Borderlands 4 gonna be, you know, in 12 years for player count? If we were to fairly compare the player count for the same time frame. Yeah, we're just rushing clan wars. Okay. Making sure.
How the hell did those bandits snag you anyway?
Dude, once we do clan wars and get level 46, we are gonna be at that point now to where we can just chain infinite gun circ. And then the run will become, like, pretty easy at that point. Like, at that point, there's no... Like, if I die, it's, like, on my end. It's my fault, you know? Like, there's no, like, I can blame the game. Like, right now, I can still blame the game, but, like, when I get to that point, it's like, if anything goes wrong, it's my fault. At that kind of level. Yeah. But I guess what I'm saying is, like, brand new DLC came out for BL4 6 days ago. So that number is, you know, unfortunate to see. What am I? We're doing Tundra. I'm so ahead of myself right now. I'm like speedrunning and thinking I'm at the next part, but I'm not. BL5 though? I don't think we're getting a BL5 at this point. Wonder if Roland would get sacrificed if you put him in the fire pit. I feel like no. Because Roland doesn't have a, like, fight for your life animation and bleed out. And, like, no NPCs have, like, a fight for your life. Well, no, they do. But Roland, specifically, does not fall into fight for your life. Like, Brick doesn't fall into fight for your life. Lilith does and Mordecai does. But, yeah. So, because they can't fall into fight for your life, they're just literally invincible. I think that it would never fully end. What am I doing? Dude, I am so AFK right now, my brain. My brain is AFK. Your stream deck... Wait, your stream streak... Why did you say stream deck? Stream streak went above 1? We should alert the media. Hey, that's a healthy number. What up, evil sea monkeys? No, they all left. And they're back. Cool. I thought we would have been spawn locked. Well done. Well done, dude. Yeah, bro. Yo, fun fact. There's a hidden sniper. You see it? It's Mordecai's sniper. But after this cutscene, it's gone. Hard challenge when? What do you mean?
Angry.
Don't think so either. BL4 failed or only made 50% of its money back right now. You don't think so? BL4 failed only... Okay, you're saying, yeah. BL4 failed only to make 50% of its money back right now, yeah. I guess what I'm wondering is, like... From a company standpoint... this future DLC promised for the game... If the game's not selling well, like, logically it makes sense not to overspend on said DLC, but instead deliver what you say on Season Pass and call it there. I hope that doesn't happen, but, like, you know, technically this DLC coming out, hopefully it's not mid. But it could be due to the fact that they know they're not going to make enough off of it to profit off of it, so therefore why spend more into it when you can deliver the bare minimum and call it good. Like, that's a really real, like, take, a really real thought that should be had. I pray not. I hope we get, like, quality DLC, but yeah, it's hard to say. Your main worry too? Yeah. Imagine making a game and you have, like, promised DLC coming out for it. And then game drops and it's not profitable. And then you realize you still need the, I got the skip, cool. And you realize you still need to, put out that DLC. But if game's not selling well, you know DLC might not sell well either. So therefore, you choose, at that point, not to overspend on DLC. Or spend good on DLC. It makes you wonder. It makes you wonder. And I mean, one thing to be very cautious about too is the fact that this Ellie DLC that we saw so far, the teaser trailer, we didn't see nothing. We saw a snowy landscape that's very similar to Terminus Range, and then they showed like the back of Mancubus, and that's it. Like nothing so far shown has screamed like, dude, this is, you know, insane, brand new DLC. Like for all we know, it could be that's so weird. It could be like the same base game enemies again. Oh, you guys like that? You guys like that shake? Earthquake? Walnut Creek would be awesome. Walnut Creek's a lot of fun. Holy damage? Oh, it's this guy. They're still walking. Probably try to grab some cash when BL2 remastered. See, at first that's like my only thought is like if Borderlands 4 doesn't truly sell long term, would they? It's a question. It's a question to be had. Would they consider a BL2 remastered a remake? And would they do it right? You know, that's another question. Because like as far as I know, like they've never planned on a BL2 remaster to this point, but like who knows if plans have changed. And the only data we have is they, you know, made a BL1 enhanced, so therefore could a BL2 enhanced remaster remake happen? I don't know. Appreciate your takes on BL4. Sometimes I feel like I'm going insane the way the subreddit talks about the game. Yeah. I mean, it sucks when, like, this is just how it is, but, like, you have something you like, and then you find out, like, you're in the minority. I do, no joke. No joke. When they were showing the Game Awards, they showed Highguard at the very end, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. Huh. And then my chat was like, another hero shooter? Gross. That looks like trash. Ew, gross. I'm like, wait, really? Because in my brain, I'm like, I don't play hero shooters, so therefore, this looks like new in my brain to me, right? But, like, I was in the minority, like, apparently. Like, it's just like, ah, no, not this. It's like, oh, okay. But then, yeah, you gotta look at the data, you know, like, how many concurrent players on Steam playing your happy game? Or, like, how much profit did the game pull off, you know? If they aren't healthy numbers, then you can draw the conclusion that game is not doing well. And then it sucks to hear, like, bad things about the game that you enjoy, because you want to hear good things, right? Like, I try not to be full-blown negative, I just try to think, like, logically about things, and then, if I can, be, like, constructive about, like, how to go about fixing it. Yeah, I heard Highguard shutting down on the 12th, right? GTA 6 is probably going to kill so many games. They're going to... I feel like they're going to, like, set a baseline of, like, how high quality a game can be if given enough time and money. And then, you know, it's like Mr. Beast. It's literally like Mr. Beast. Like, you know, he pays for a stupid amount to make these videos, and, like, the average person cannot do that, you know? They can't pull off that quality or, like, that like, level of, like, money put into it. And, like, same with game studios. They probably can't stay afloat going on a, you know, 12-year hiatus to make a game, or longer, however long it is. And then also dump, like, millions and millions and millions into it. Or I think that I saw an article about, like, they guesstimate, like, $1 billion put into the game, but I don't know if that's true or not. But yeah, if they set like a premises for like what a game can be, it's gonna be like very, very difficult for the next, you know, while for gaming. Was it 2 billion? Dang, that's so much. That's so much money. Yeah, we don't know though. Like GTA could drop and then like it sucks. I hope not, but like, you know, some people have predicted that. Like, from what I'm feeling, I feel like it's going to be a high-quality game, and it's going to be one of those games that just feels truly endless. Like, I've been playing for 150 hours. What do you mean I'm only halfway through the game, you know? Like, they've probably been ironing out, like, everything they can about the game. Like, wasn't GTA 5, for the most part, like, pretty bug-free, bugless? You know? Like, they truly, like, fully QA tested the crap out of the game. Oh! No eye shield. Now exploders, I'm gonna run. Yeah, well the thing is like not every company can go out of their way and like, you know, put that much money into a video game. Like the money pool needed would be insane. Like I don't think that like for example like Gearbox could go on a like 15-year hiatus to work on like a insanely high polished BL5. Like I don't know if that they have enough money to like, you know, pay you know people to like work on a project for that long. Maybe they do. I don't know. But it makes you wonder. Ow. Boss. Oh, yo, Loki gun. It's even dynamic. What the heck? You know what? I don't need it, but I'm gonna take it. Like why not?
My sensors tell me it's one of a kind.
Dude, we got the 1 in 20. The good 1 in 20. Yeah, we're TVHM. Yeah. Do exclamation point level, if you're ever wondering. Holy exploder, yeah. I was full health, so like health gate is not like I knew I had health gate, so therefore I wasn't like in danger. Logan's gun? Hey, Logan's gun on Creek is so much fun. We got it for a playthrough and like it was just like shredding with Bloodbath. And because it's, you know, pure, I think Gunsplash, right? Not, is it pure? No, I don't think it's full pure. No, it is full pure. Because it's pure Gunsplash, it changed Bloodbath every kill. Huh? Music. Hyperion Gauge would have loved the Logan's gun. I can't recall. No, because you can't put on the an amp shield, or sorry, absorb shield. We go for 3 out of 5. You know what? Because I can, I'm gonna start working on get some. Yeah. But yeah, you put on Logan's gun, but you can't like regen rockets back or whatever. There's no Hyperion launchers either, so rip. Okay, VR42, perfect. Oh wait, crap. We hit 42 off turning the mission. I wonder if that counts. Wait, we can check. 41. Oh, dude, crap. Oh, that sucks. Was it really not 42? No, wait. Turning and rising. No, we're fine. Never mind. I thought I scaled my my Triquetra to 41. No, we have one more mission turn in before that, and we're 42 now. We're good. I thought I ruined my my shotgun farm. What is over? No, we're good. I just thought that I scaled it to 41, which means farming to 46 would have been risky.
Don't worry about me.
Grab.
Grab.
No, we're good. I think that I can't recall, but I think that you can scale Rising Action to 42 for a little bit more XP off the mission turn-in, but I could be wrong. I think the community could remaster BL2. They kind of have, haven't they?
I've never used this much. Might want to hang on to
I gotta stop doing that. Well, they're just gonna film it. Yeah, I mean, we've already like had so many like auditions through modding, so we kind of already have like what we could call a remaster.
I know you're angry at me right now, but we don't have a lot of time.
I don't think anyone wants more No Man's Sky fiascos, launch fiasco. Yeah, but they 180'd their game, and apparently it's beloved now. So that's really rare in gaming. Is to drop a game, it's unplayable, they fix it, and then like people love it. Like No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk are like the two prominent examples. Like not many games can recover from like a bad launch. Like look at, you know, like Concord or like, you know, Highguard. It's like, imagine if like they went out of their way and really fixed up the game and like got it to be beloved. That's really hard to do, but I'm saying like, you know, it's not off the table in terms of options. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that can be 42 for turn-in.
The door's iced over.
You know, kind of wild, you know, you mission turn-in in Sanctuary and then you come over here and mission turn-in again for a lot of XP. Like, there's no, like, in-between doing much to finish mission. Oh, wait, Star Wars Battlefront did too? Star Wars Battlefront 2? I didn't know that. In my brain, I thought it was always good. Huh. Interesting. You tear up every time you hear Concord? I'm sorry. Dude, how's Marathon doing? Is it like doing okay now or what? I remember it was like, you know, memed on, but like, did they turn it around? Hey, bro. Let me get some grenades. Cool. Doing pretty decent. Still have work to do. Okay. Had they been very vocal about it, like, you know, developers being like, hey, we hear ya, you know. Yo guys, we are doing it. We are doing what you're wanting for our video game.
You really are the only person who can stop Jack. Roland, Lilith, and Mordecai. He defeated them long ago.
Nope.
They can help you reach him. But in the end, it will be you who brings Jack.
Barely made that. Krieg. They're already doing changes based on community feedback. That's good. See, at this point, it's like making sure you keep that train rolling. Like, if they ever slow down or like cut off communication, that's just gonna be like really bad. Not good for the game. Have I died yet? Nah. Dying is very hard on Salvador. Do I have a matching grip again? I do. Wow. The luck. Take that off. I saw that I failed the takeoff. Okay. Nice try, game. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't kill me anyways, but like, still. The skip dude. Electrocution, only run, no guns though. You're silly. You're a silly guy. We could just skyrocket. I don't think the player base is going to be big enough to sustain the game, yeah. That's the issue. When you do like a game like live service like that, you are kind of at the mercy of like how many players are still going to remain on your game. How did that hit me? I didn't burn, but still. I would have been fine no matter what, because we can one-shot him, but yeah. Is there like an invisible wall here? Dude, how did that grenade bounce back? Huh. I'm so confused. That grenade should not have like hit me, but it bounced. Maybe it hit. You know what? What if it hit his tentacles perfectly when they were like outstretched, and then like it barely made it back? Maybe that happened. I'll have to watch that back when if I you know edit this run. Kind of crazy. Buttons. The bungee cable did not bounce back after the leap they took. Has it been bad for them after the sourness of, like, the Destiny community? I mean, I don't know for sure, but I feel like every time I hear about, like, Destiny stuff from Bungie, it's always, like, negative talk. But maybe that's just, like, the loud minority. I feel like, no, it just doesn't matter. When there's PvP, it's just, there's going to be people complaining nonstop, but the game's still, like, probably doing fine. Numbers-wise. Alright. It's time for Overlook. Who's excited? Let's get rid of the barrels. Wait, not getting chained. Yo, Boomer, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the 5. To, Hun Patrick, Karumi, Edkin, Lazy Italian, and Mythos. No, Mythos. I keep calling you Mythos. I don't know why I do that. Mythos. All of you guys enjoy the emotes and, of course, stay awesome. And, yo, thank you so much for that, Boomer. I appreciate that. Thanks, dude. Also, I tried to go over there to, like, get the guys, but they're up on the rock, so I couldn't quite get up there. Rip my duration. Ooh, yo, we get cooldown finally? This is nice. Only 1 point in get some, but it's better than nothing. I just got toward that guy. I don't like you. Nope, you're still alive. Cool. Yo, Aran Domful. Am I saying it right? I feel like I'm still butchering it so bad. Thank you so much for the, he's got Torg, hold on. Was that him? It must have been him. Okay. Thank you so much for the membership. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. You have Torg. I mean, even if they break my beacon, it's not a big deal. I don't care that much. No. Slag him first. Now for some exploders. Dude, it's really hard at this point. Like, there's so many enemies that it's like, even if you insta-kill them in one shot, they still seem to just like overpower you in numbers. Dude, I knew it. I was patient. I was so patient. I'm like, no ice shield. Let's go for it. He puts up ice shield like the frame I shoot. You're awful, dude. Oh no, all your buddies are dead. Now you, yeah, put that down. Dude, that was so mean. I'm waiting. I don't trust you. Yeah, I saw that. Dude, surveyors are so trolly, aren't they? We talk about, like, you know, hating Ravage Skags and stuff, but, like, surveyors are absolutely trollish. Just don't die. Just don't die. Yeah, I'm working on it. I will try my best to survive. Orphan Maker is 27, yeah. It's 15 levels under. Okay, but you gotta be fair about it, though. It's not just the Orphan Maker, but it's the fact that we're playing Salvador to make it broken. Like, on said average character, you know, non-Salvador, it would probably feel fine for, like, 5 to 7 levels. But then you have Salvador where you put in left hand, get full money shot bonus, and you're getting your, what is it, like, 440? It's like, what it says on the card. You're getting way more damage to, like, carry it for even more levels than you would expect. Dude, bullet reflection, flying enemy. Yeah. Literally the combination of, like, things that people hate. Although, I'll give surveyors credit. They fly towards you in a straight line, so they're not awful to kill. They're very fair in terms of, like, flying enemies. Enemies that fly in random patterns and never, like, give you a chance, like, dead on are pretty unfair. Gun circulation is going to probably run out. Man. Ow. At least I got half my duration back. You have Torg. Alright, we're gonna wait. Oh, there's a window here. Wait, you can shoot through this? That's a non-physics cloth, too. But then enemies can, too. Oh. What about here? Yo, what the heck? Yo, if you were to go extreme baby mode, here's your strat. I don't like the elemental bullets I'm seeing right now. I'm gonna kill all the guys around you first. Yep. Do Elemental and Torg together. That's kind of pure evil. You're doing Missile, really? Okay, you're dead. Cool. If you don't repair the beacon won't be repaired. If you don't eat your meat, you don't get any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Very quiet online. Wait, what happened? People always forget about that one. I felt like BL3 was getting worked on every week. The Twitter page was always active. Yeah, I mean, same with BL4. There was a lot of communication early on. But like, as of like after, I feel like Mercenary Day DLC, it's like really slowed down. You know? And that's, like, I get it. You can't be active online 24/7 for the game's entire like life cycle, but I feel like, I don't know, it just feels like it's been too quiet, you know? Dude, and it's all been in unison. Maybe this might be a conspiracy theory, but like all the, you know, developers, people from Gearbox, employees, whatever, everybody. I could list like 10 people right now, but I'm not gonna put out names because I don't want to, you know, make them feel bad or anything. But literally everybody went quiet at the same time. Everybody, including Randy Pitchford. That's the only name I'll give out. But yeah, it's like everybody just went quiet about BL4 after the Christmas DLC. And I wonder, like, why, you know? Like, why? What caused that? It wasn't like, you know, hey, I'm not using Twitter for a little bit. The pattern was there, I feel like. Okay, I'll take off my tinfoil hat now, but, like, for real. I noticed that, and I was, like, wondering why that could be. Hello? Are we done? Are we good? Is it over? Yo, let's go! The game does feel lost, has a loss of Borderlands charm. Yeah. I think the main thing is, like, there's been too much focus on, like, here's an enemy with a unique name with a dedicated drop. Like, even though we want that for the franchise, it feels like that's all it's ever been for BL4 content. Okay. We're good.
Oh, good. Right.
Alright, guys. Wait. Hold on, are we turning in? I don't list it.
I can help you with that.
I'm assuming we turn this in. Yeah, okay. The level 42, turn in Rising Action we did. 42, get the Triquetra, mix effort for 46. Hollowed Hollow for new shield. So yeah, if I turn in the mission now, we scale wildlife to 42 instead of 44. And I don't care about loot midget farm. So yeah, if we turn this in now, we can have an easier time on wildlife. So we'll keep it like that.
He's been using my power to forcibly charge the key with iridium.
And Clan Wars is 42. Cool. Beautiful.
The vault key is housed in my AI control core.
Almost like they completely vanished off the face of the earth. No, all I'm saying is, like, I guess in my brain it just feels like they all went quiet at the same time, so like what happened behind the scenes possibly to make that happen for BL4? You know, like, why the same day advertisement for the DLC coming out? Or like the day before, you know? Like Rush Mercenary Day, they dropped that trailer, I think a month before the DLC came out. Do I have the mission on? Oh, we gotta get the stuff, right? Just save quit. But yeah, the marketing's been quiet. You know, people have been quiet. Like, it's just been really weird. There's different cycles happening for BL4, and I'm wondering why. Thank God for modders. Yeah, modding is cool. We could do it and, like, you know, fix up the game somewhat. But, you know, that's not for console players. That's only for PC. Like, not every player that plays Borderlands is on PC, you know? Yo, we got a blade! True fans will find a way, yeah. If only we can go back in time and tell Randy not to. I wonder if, like, you know, if somehow somebody went back in time and stopped him from, like, posting things that could hurt the BL4 reputation before the game came out. If that would have made a difference at all. I don't know. Makes you wonder. Wheel. You have Torg, I don't appreciate that. Yeah, I made a video about the open world part of BL4. I think most people agreed, but there was a couple that were like, yeah, it's not because of the open world. Dude, for me, I had a couple people say, like, it's not because of the open world, it's because they didn't pack it with enough stuff to do. Bro, that's because it's open world. If it wasn't open world, all that stuff would be more condensed and feel better, you know? Open world is like the main, you know, culprit when it comes to that argument. Rip Dead. I can't believe Dead died. And same with, Iron Beam. Steel Beam. Rip Flower. Dude, I like as soon as we placed that, we're the only one out here near that, that accident. And they still blame the Hodunks. Like, what are you doing, bro, out there? You know what? No, it's the Hodunks' fault. It's all their fault, bro. No, I feel like Borderlands can still make a comeback, but it's just gonna be really hard. The longer things go on, in a bad way, the harder it's gonna be to come back from it. Oh, not this, dude. Oh. Oh, yo. Dude, come on. No, don't turn around. I will save quit. Come on. Walk through it, walk through it. Dude, like... They're human centipeding. I don't appreciate that. Alright, try it again. Open world can be good if the game is really built for an open world. I mean, yeah, it's like... If they would have had more to do and less, you know... feeling like you have to drive so much, then it could have been a lot better. The issue is, like, the open world is just a bunch of, like, unlocks for SDU tokens. And that's pretty much what, like, BL4 has to offer for adding open world. Yo, Kabora, thank you for 66. Welcome back, dude. Hey, there you go. Yeah, thank you, Kabora. Appreciate that. Gotta wait 7 years. I keep saying it, but I don't feel like we're gonna get a BL5 at this point. Like, do they have the money to even, like, fund that, you know? I think we're done with that. Don't need these. Probably should buy that shield. It's not, like, that much better, but it's still technically an upgrade. A little bit better. Dude, the parts are so bad. Spin the wheel? Oh, I didn't do it. Oh, well. Rip. Ba, 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 ba. Don't mind waiting, just please do it right this time. See, we've been saying that for so long, though. I wonder if they're finally, like, if they do have the money to do another game. I wonder if they're finally at that point to where, like, they need, like, they realize they have to, like, listen to the community a lot more than what they have. I just feel like there's too much of, we have ideas of what we want to do, and, like, you guys are, like, you know, let us do our thing, and you guys can, you know, enjoy what we do. Which, I mean, I do want, like, innovative new stuff for the franchise. But, you know, if they keep doing new things that are not a hit, then that's not gonna help, you know? Like, I will say, Encore Machine, awesome idea. Shiny items in the game, the Phosphines, awesome idea. Like, they have added things to BL4 that are, like, awesome. But, like, they kept forgetting about the core things that we like about the Borderlands games. Like, where's our end game? Where's our raid boss release? Where's our takedown? You know, they finally brought back pearls. That's good. Where's our mission rewards? Where's our like boss, you know, XP for like farming bosses? Sad to see. Yeah. Oh. What happened, bro? How do I want to go about this? Car's probably gonna blow up. If it doesn't, I'll go for it. Oh, it survives. Yo. Let's get it, dude. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like another thing, too, is, like, the existing characters that people love and can relate to. There's not that many of it in BL4. Like, we have Zane, which I feel like Zane's pretty prominent enough. He's done well. Moxie, she feels like a backseat NPC. Like, not really there. She's there, but she's not really, like, there for much. And then Ellie's coming back, but, like, I feel like she's not, like, probably the right choice. Like, we love Ellie, don't get me wrong, but, like, she's not, like, probably the right choice for, somebody to bring back that people are gonna, like, really love. Like, it might be my bias brain, but, like, if they would have brought back, like, I don't know, not Maya, crap. We'll find a way to bring back Maya. Bring back, like, Salvador, Axton, I mean, even, like, Lorelei could have been something. I'm trying to think of, like, BL3 NPCs that are beloved. Yeah, we're good. Dude, who in BL3 is, like, a beloved NPC? Dude, Athena. Where's Athena? Yeah. Like, any like, beloved older character. I don't know. Could have worked out a lot better. What did this say, Maya? I know. It's good that... It's good and bad she didn't come back, because if we had the magic crystal, that would have been really bad for the lore. Yeah, Hammerlock. Well, I feel like Hammerlock had his time. I'm talking about, like, characters that have not had their spotlight in a while. Dude, what about Flack? Dude, what about... Hold on. What about the BL3 characters as NPCs? What about Flack? What about, you know, Mose? It could have been Mose. Dude, imagine if Mose came back. That could have been a huge hit, too. Yeah, Clay. Forget about Clay. Like, I feel like that could have really helped the excitement for the DLC. Yeah, Wainwright's a Chad. Yeah, we love Wainwright. Yeah, Scooter. Dude, Robo Scooter. Catch a ride. Beep boop. Like, you're not a Scooter. Well, okay, according to New Tales, Athena looks to be head of Hyperion, CEO, whatever. It was never said, but she's like, you know, heavily, you know, hinted that she is. But at the same time, you might have to consider that New Tales is not canon. Like, due to the backlash, it might not be canon. They might choose to, like, wipe it. Robo Scooter would sell. I wonder if people would be upset. See, the issue is, too, they can't bring back, Mikey Newman. Mikey Newman, like, you know, left the Gearbox. He didn't get fired. He just, like, left to do his own thing. So, like, they would have to convince him to come back, and I don't know if he would come back or not. What? How is that not full grenades? This guy, I'm gonna do a safe skyrocket. Do not skyrocket yourself. Cool. Oh! Did it happen? No, dude. I thought we got the pot of gold. It doesn't even work for Deputy. It's a one-shot reload. Dude, it's been so long since pot of gold. So long. No, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, New Tales might not be canon. Like, for how bad people took it, you know, they might choose not to make it canon. Maybe they plan on making it canon, but due to the horrible sales on it, they decided not to. Dude, wasn't the all-time high player count like 400 people? I think it was 400 people on Steam for new channels. Like, that's the lowest number we've ever had for a Borderlands anything for the franchise. We gotta farm. Oh, we gotta farm TD Grip too.
Let's get this god roll.
TD Grip, and we're good. Forgot about it. I never played it. I saw it and I'm like, yeah, I'm not buying that. Dude, somebody gifted me the game on Steam and I denied it. I did not want it in my library. So if you're out there watching, I appreciate the thought, but yeah, I'll pass. Number 2. Farming for Triquetra. Triquetra? Is it Triquetra or Triquetra? I say Triquetra. Triquetra? Triquetra? I don't know. How many hours on BL2? 9,500 about. We're getting there. Triquetra. You say Triquetra or Triquetra? I mean, we say K, as in like, you know, Q-U-E-K or Q. Triquetra? No, nobody says Triquetra. There's no way. Made it. We're going for TD Grip because it lowers the mag by 1, and it will allow me to do a 2-shot reload on Deputy build. And if you do a matching grip or like bandit grip, you will get a 3-shot reload, which means it takes longer to get down to the big damage on your shot. So you'd see me like shooting into the air twice and then like, you know, shooting the final shot for money shot. But instead we can shoot into the air once and then like get to the money shot. Dude, 3 bandits in a row. What the heck? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I think most people, from what I hear, say Triquetra. Quetra. Triquetra? I don't know, man. Either way, when I mention that, people know what I'm talking about. There's no, like, you know, language barrier here. What's Jones talking about? Is he okay? Also, this way might not be faster, but it feels cool. It's a cool route. Torg. Do you have mods installed, or just your PC just that strong for loads? Just a PC. Yeah, no mods. Although you could consider DXVK a mod. It's just a better rendering for BL4. Or sorry, for BL2. You just drop in a folder and like it runs the game more efficiently. If you want to install it for yourself, look up DXVK. Or people call it Vulcan. You can look up Vulcan with a K. Hyperion. NASA computer? Not really. I mean, I have a 4090, but like, yeah, most people can get this load speed if they optimize the game. You have the custody Pandora's Box collection? Oh, the new tales. Yeah. Hey, you truly have. You're truly a Borderlands fan. You have everything. I can't say the same, unfortunately. What? Match and grip. So yeah, basically, match and grip will do this. So, shoot, money shot. That's pretty inefficient, man. But if I get TD grip, it'll be like this. Shoot, money shot. You could run BL2 on a microwave. I mean, nowadays, yeah, you could run it on like anything. Although, BL2 doesn't have the best track record for running good. Like, look at the Vita and look at, like, you know, the, what was the other one? Was it Switch? No. There was 2 versions of BL2 that ran, like, pretty bad. One was Vita. What was the other one? Yeah, Tom, I think you're the only footage I've seen in modern days of like running like Borderlands 2 on Vita. Like you were playing Salvador, and every time you did a money shot, the game would lock up for like a second and a half. And I was just like, nah, that's so bad. Or enemy throws a grenade in your game, just freezes for a second. Hey, if you're really a huge Borderlands fan, you'll find a way to play it. Whoa. Oh! Yo! Really? Okay. Dude, we got
This
a prefix
is okay,
too?
I guess, shaking my head.
Dude, we got rustlers with teeter grip. That's insane. Dang. You guys want 21 pellets? 21 pellets, 21 pilots. Yeah, Hyperion stock too. Huge. Second best. I guess that's fine. So... Dang, it's already 6. Yeah, we'll finish the Clan Wars tomorrow. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Chat, thank you guys for hanging out today. Hope you had a good time before we go there. We're gonna do a raid. And of course, you know what? We're gonna make it our thing now. We're just gonna do BA raids. Because BA raids are fun. So you guys go hang out with, let's see here. Borderlands 2. Raided you the other day, raided you the other day, raided you the other day. Let's go raid Desk. We're gonna raid Desk. He is doing the, I believe he's doing One Life Axton right now. Wish him good luck. And also, do a BA in the chat before you head out. So, chat, see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody.